Ladies and gentlemen, this is Gerber James of Robot Mafia Gaming and the Mighty Robot Mafia. Good morning. Where I am, it is almost 3 a.m. So let's start with Stranded in Skyrim. This should be Chapter 10, Who You Believe In. If you've been watching this stream since its inception, you'll understand a few truths. But one of them is most important. Is we serve 4 primary deities: Azura, Meridia, and then Lady Mara, and then lastly dibella. For various reasons, definite self-evident reasons. But with all the achievements that we've accomplished recently, I have to make sure that we get our pantheon locked down, and this stream will be dedicated to running errands and solidifying our contract with Lady Mara. It comes with definite, palpable, noticeable benefits that I will demonstrate, and it also lines up with our raison d'etre and bringing light to the dark places, taking law to the lawless. Lady Mara is the goddess of compassion. I'll let her priestess. So here we all are in front of the house. This is where we stopped, more or less. Sun's coming up, and instead of going inside and letting the team eat, we're gonna do the military thing of nope. Off we go. We're heading to Riften. That's where the Temple of Mara is, I'm pretty sure. Hey, there's our buddy Falcor. We'll say what's up. Oh, by the way, we're also, if you've noticed, there's been audio quality. It's up and down. It's all over the place. Hey man, I'm new to this. It's a hobby project. We'll get it all locked down eventually, but I'm using a different audio rig right now at the moment, and this stream is also going to be... Wish I could throw the girls... No, I wouldn't throw the girls onto your back. That looks like not a pleasant ride. You have a good day. Oh, well, thank you. Like I said, all the dragons aren't bad. Falcor is one of them good ones. You got Falcor, you got Parthenax. There's good dragons here. If you just barely started watching this stream, there's a reason why there aren't dragons everywhere. They're here, they're out and about, but I have not started. I like to pacify the land first, get a couple of things knocked out before we start the quote-unquote main quest. It all lines up with the concept of a Thane of everywhere. I'll end up... Are you... Oh my goodness. Oh, the lieutenant started flipping out again, y'all. Okay, here, we're gonna fix that real quick, fast, and in a hurry. Go Menasai, y'all. We have to do something really quickly. You see the lieutenant? Lieutenant had bumped her brain, and she is prone to flip out from time to time. And when she does flip out, she'll run into the house and come out of the house and run into... She turns into like a house cat that doesn't know where she wants to be, like at any given moment. One of the reasons why I can't assign her a permanent station is because when I do that, it usually brings that injury in her brain to the forefront. Check. See how, yeah. Still check. Okay, good. Let me talk to Sophia really quickly.
Did you want some?
Form really quickly.
If you
Let's
say
look at your outfit. I need to check you up and down there, LT. That's as I suspected. Okay. So here's what we'll do. Then we'll go here and say,
Okay,
I'm gonna trade some
but if I
things.
hurt my back, you'll be carrying me.
Oh, I'm gonna hurt your back, all right. But I'm okay. Oh yeah, see. Okay, see, LT is, she's got some. She's definitely a candidate for the purple. She caught an arrow. She's caught multiple arrows. So yeah, okay. She's got the Ring of Sithis, and she's got the Arwen's Even Star. Here, give me that. Thank you, and give me this. LT is a.
Okay then.
She's an odd
Let me
entity
guess.
in that
You want to talk?
she behaves completely differently from all of my other operatives. I mean, we went to the academy together. She's
If you say so.
she's an odd duck. She always has been. Me, her, and my sister, we had such a time going through the Jedi Academy, but I'm used to her proclivities and her just nuanced ways, apparel. And I've accepted it. That's why she stays right by my side. Also, she's a little bit of that alright. Let me say, store that, get an even star. So now I could have sworn I made more of those. Oh, you know what? That was a different reality that doesn't exist anymore because it was breaking the game. We went to the holodeck and I made more of those. I made, the lieutenant and myself made a trip to the holodeck, one of the few parts of my ship that did not destroy itself, and I was able to make more gear for future soldiers and such. But those future soldiers couldn't go through the trials because just bringing them into the team not like itself. Very strange, I know. It just started to really go into the give you your Ring of Sithis. So upon reflection, I had to just eliminate that reality. It had to go away. Good. But I do have to, no, not that button. This one. Bust down a save. Definitely bust down a save. I also have to watch how many saves I've got because I can't have a million, can't have too many. And the game starts getting depressed and eating a bunch of chocolate if I do that too. So it's Skyrim, man. You gotta, with a full complement of mods and all of the things that I have done with the game, nothing game breaking, but I do have several individuals that aren't going to get up for a long time. They're frozen in place. So you gotta very gingerly move about. Make any sudden moves with this game, the game will just freak out on you. Okay, let's operate outside of the stables. Let's do that. And I am supposed to be marching around. I do understand that. I'm going to, we will start marching about the land. It's just right now in the interim, there's a certain amount of prerequisites that I like to get just checked off on the boxes before we march about. Like, I've got the strike team together, so we're in a good position like right now to start heading into the different quadrants of Skyrim proper and facing the giant humongous Herculean beasts that are here. There's immortal demigods. We have to go visit the Ebony's little mountain and dip him on his side quests and missions and crazy things added by mods that are out there just waiting for us. Trust me, there's like a gigantic wolf out there. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff. Plus, there's like locations that we can pacify and give to certain factions. We have a ton of things to do. And not to mention that the main game has not even really started, if we're being honest. Just, getting the band back together. that by itself. Uh-oh, I hear the Khajiit. Where are you? This is Zura's chosen people. Where are the Khajiit? Oh, I love the cat people. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm just gonna try to be a Wasidian and just walk through this craziness. I'm not involving myself in your craziness. It's a good way to catch a bounty. And I also hope, hold on, that my team doesn't get inspired to get into the craziness either, because they have a penchant for getting me bounties. They don't pay them. I'm the commanding officer, so I'm responsible for. Hey, warm sands to you, and may the force be with you. You guys have trouble with the locals? The Nords, they like the kitty cat people?
And so we are forbidden to enter their cities. When they look upon us, they see only pickpockets and skooma dealers. It is most unfair. But we do our best to ignore them.
I can dig it. I mean, especially since you got a bunch of different... There's a myriad people selling skooma. It's not just your people are... You make the best skooma. I don't even want to tell you about the Redwater place that we just pacified. But a lot of people sell skooma, and a lot of people use skooma. There's a lot of skooma heads running around. It's not just the kitty cat people. I mean, I'd much rather have y'all floating about. You guys are cool, and your fur is fucking very comfortable. I'd lay in a pile of you guys all day. Anyway, that being said, how long has this caravan thing been operating around here? I mean,
Involved in misunderstandings with the law. Rasad was able to look past that, and it was he who helped to set me up with a trade caravan. Now I work for him.
Let me tell you something, Akari. Man, you know, I like how you're speaking to me, and you know what? Of all the girlfriends that I've had, I have not gotten myself a kitty cat girlfriend yet. I might have to come back and mack it down with you, Akari. You got a nice little thing laid out in the back of that tent. I might have to do some scissoring. Anyway, I got to clear my head here. Let's see what you got for sale, cutie
Take
pie.
a look.
A kitty cat girlfriend. We'll have to see. Oh, all right. Let's see what they got. They usually got some cool stuff, but there is one thing I'm looking for in particular, and that is I'll go ahead and buy. I got diamonds. Do I need to buy? Oh, paralysis poison. I gotta be cool and buy something. Ooh, hold on a minute. A bow of imprisonment. Chance to track. You know what? I'm buying that. That sounds like a ton of fun. Hilarious if it works, you know. Elven boots of evasion. Wielding, don't need. There is a flood Varlestone. Oh, Varlestone getting it. And a bow of indignities. This thing temporarily changes the name of your target, like it calls them like poopy butthole or whatever. It's craziness. Okay, Heart of Order. Whoa. I have not seen this. This has got to be new. Oh, I'm buying that. A Heart of Order. Oh man, I can't wait to go to the holodeck and make more of that. It even had unknown. You see it had 4 unknowns on it, y'all? Oh no. We're definitely doing some stuff with that. Make sure I don't do something stupid with the Heart of Order, you guys. LT, I'm talking to you. Luminous Rasula. Look at this stuff, man. Man, look, I'm glad I came to talk to the kitty cat peoples. They have unknown items. Also, they have a skooma and moon sugar. That's, you know. Hey, man, look. We're bringing law to the lawless. Find getting high to be lawless. That's life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. That's okay. I'm taking all your moon sugar, though. You know, skooma's okay. It's, you know, look, handle your high. Handle your high. I'm not here to, you know, police behavior. I'm here. Well, I kind of am, but bad behavior. We're here to police bad behavior. Paralysis poison, and that's got a pretty good number on it too. It's not majorly high like the bad one that I've got, and I will let everybody know what it does. Ooh, that one's even better. Yeah, see, I'm getting that one too. Okay, I've got a paralysis poison that locks you down for it's like 17 days in real time, something like that. Like that's a fair number. A sapphire, I'm giving that to Lieutenant. You know what I'm saying? She loves when I give her things. Oh my goodness, scrib jelly. I mean, that sounds naughty. I don't even know what a scrib is and how to get the jelly out of it. I don't know, but I'm buying some. I'm sure I can do something with that. And then of course some skooma. So you've got to buy all the skooma. And it's good, you know. Take the skooma off their hands. I mean, they're gonna get more. They slang the skooma. But look, like I said, handle your high. You know, handle your high. There's nothing wrong with skooma in and of itself. It doesn't. They're not making you do it. Stoneflower petals. Oh my goodness, man! I didn't know it was gonna turn into this. Straw. I've got plenty of that. Tomato. The trinket. Those. Give that to the kids. Maybe. Actually, I like to give them books, stuff that they can use. Frenzy poison. Oh, see? Virulent paralysis. 7,000 seconds. I mean, it's nothing compared to the stuff I make, but I still like having it. Disease potions. Oh, void essence. Void essence. And, well, that's shaped awfully funny. I mean, it's shaped rather suspiciously, if we're being honest. Look at that. Man, I got up on the wrong side of the royal bed today. My mind is just going on. I'm like talking to the kitty cat lady all lasciviously and looking at these strangely shaped objects. I'm gonna end up having to. You know what I'm gonna need to do? I think we're going to visit Miss Maven Blackbriar. You know, I think I gotta wait. Oh, and that thing is shaped very tantalizingly also. Okay, getting that one. Like I was saying, I think I'm gonna have to pay Maven Blackbriar a visit. Looks like we're gonna have to do some making out and some scissoring in front of God and everybody, or the gods and everybody. You know what I'm saying? Get myself toned down whenever I get here to Riften. I think it's the effect of Riften. It's such a lawless little nasty town. Potions. Do I want to sell potions? I can. I got. Conjuration effects. Deadly poison. Oh, 65 points. My goodness. Yeah, we're selling some of that. I have a poison that would kill a dragon. It will rape you to death. Okay, 8G. How about that? Sounds about right. There. Alright, so now I bought some stuff and I sold some stuff.
May the sun keep you warm, even in this land of bitter cold.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And I am coming back to make out with you first chance I get. You guys are elusive, and that's cool. Okay, and then...
all for sale at prices.
Zuki.
Yes?
Zuki, I need to see what you got to sell.
Take a look.
You guys are Nakaris, so let's see what you got also. Okay, book. Yep, gotta get that. And apple dumpling, got one of those. I'll give that to the first kid that hugs my leg. Chances Folly, taking that. Charcoal, I'm pretty sure I got it, but I'll take it anyway. You need it for, you know, making ribs and such. Danger Heart, I don't know. I'm not going to ask why you have a Danger Heart. You know, you're a little kitty cat doing magic. You need those things. Recipes, gotta have those. Gotta have them. Okay. Denver outfit. Dwarven dagger, dwarven stuff. We're gonna see Calcelmo, and he loves dwarven stuff. So, and that one does something special, but I don't need it. But I will take these arrows, all of them. Okay, elixir of pickpocketing. Don't need it, but I'll buy it because I use potions as a way to move my money around. It's like another store of wealth. Everybody buys potions. Everybody. Garnet, don't need. Giant Club, purchasing. Putting that on the wall. Okay, glass arrows. Those are sexy. I'll buy all those. Thank you. Headman's axe. Oh yeah, I need that because, well, the first headman that tried to take my head off, he didn't make it out of Helgen, so I'll just throw that on the wall also, just to remember him. He wanted to knock my head off so badly, and it didn't work out for him. Stew, I can make. Jaren root. Oh, the Jaren root. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, Jaren root is super poison. A Jester's ring. Attack damage to fluctuate between 1/5 and 5 times damage. We'll take that off your hands. That seems like an object that you don't need. Okay, Namir's Rot, Net's Jelly, Net's Poison, Nightshade, Pale Guard Shield. I'm looking for something that I don't have. Quicksilver Ingots, Rift and Guard Shield. I usually buy all the shields so I can throw them on the wall, but I'm not in the mood for that. I think I've already got most of this stuff. Honest Truth About Skyrim. I think that's written by Maik the Liar. Gotta get that book. Drozira, gimme. Vermina's robes. I don't even like Vermina. Not gonna. Oh, vampire robes. Getting that. Sometimes I like to wear that stuff around the house. You know, it's like void salts. Gimme. I need that for crafting. I'm pretty sure. Weak poison. I'll take that. I can mass produce that. I like to sell the weaker stuff back to people, and the high-powered stuff I keep. And words of Clan Mother Anisi. See, the Khajiit know that Azura is their patron goddess, and they're the most beautiful, you know, blessed by her and such. And it's cool. Alright then. See, yes, like a Wasidian greeting. Great. Hey man, right on. They're learning. Okay, you guys. Let's go. Alright, see? So we stopped at the Skyrim Walmart. You know, the cat people, the kitty cat people, they have it. If they don't have it, you don't need it. And they don't believe in gun control. They'll sell you weapons that you're not supposed to have, and they'll sell you skooma and moon sugar that you can use for making skooma. That hard and that soft. They sell all of it. And I mean, look, like I said, they don't make you do it. You don't have to. They sell ale and mead and wine. You don't have to be a lush. Hell, there's food. No one's telling you to eat. You don't have to eat. You know, it's up to you. You do what you want to do. Walk your own path, man. Be your own dog. No big deal. Now, if you try skooma, I mean, one of the effects of skooma is sometimes people try it and they can't stop doing it. It's funny that way. The Khajiit don't even try. They're like, what? No. Give up skooma. Why? Skooma's delicious. That kind of deal. But for other people who can't handle their high, well, then, you know, it grabs a hold of you. Trust me, I know. People get that death stick in them and they don't know what to do with themselves. But, hey, here we all are, man. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, if your pursuit of happiness interferes with other people's, then that's when, you know, myself and my team are going to have to deal with you. And, I mean, if you're trying to sell some skooma that kills people and makes you an addict and got you coughing your lungs up and it's totally bad, you know, and it's worse than normal skooma, yeah, I got to come and deal with you on that one, too. You know, you can't be giving skooma a bad name. Did you remember that Redwater Den? There was body parts in that. That's unacceptable. Okay, now I gotta remember what. Oh yeah, first off, again, let's lock ourselves a save down. That way I don't lose the stuff I just bought. You know, just in case the game, you know, goes tits up, as it were. Okay, so step 1 is we're gonna go. I agree. Oh, you know what we're gonna do first? First thing we're gonna do is get ourselves a lightweight blessing. Go visit Edda, whom despite the fact that she is completely, well, she's homeless. I think she lives in the Ratway. But I like giving money to the downtrodden.
Some fresh meat to fill your box?
Next time, babe. Next time. There she is. Hey, cutie pie.
It's so good to see you again.
It's good to see you too. I'm glad you're doing all right. Keep it all together. I would marry you if I could, but I can't.
Oh, thank you.
Here, take this.
Divines bless your kind heart.
Thank you very much. I need that.
All right, then.
All right, then. Yeah, everybody, the Wasidian way, they're learning it. Oh, that's the other thing. Okay, there's an object that I'm kind of. It's a force object. It actually allows me to commune with one of my masters.
Good to see you again.
When you wear it. So I gotta stop in and say, what you got?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
And I mean, by this stage in the game, the object should make itself aware. It's like, it's like the One Ring, that kind of deal. It's just very elusive. See, battle hacks of hexes, nope. Avoidance, nope. And it comes in different levels, but even the low level one allows you to speak to one of your masters for a little bit of time. They get to come to where you are and like take non-corporeal form, but they still get to appear. Ooh, wait. Is that Ring of Blessings? Lies. I'll take Spectral. No. Spectral Orcus Shield. No. See, got me having to read. I'm leaning forward to read these things because my room is all dark. It's hilarious. If you can see, one of the reasons why I don't use a camera.
Back anytime.
I will. Balamun's good people. Nice man. Never once, hit me with any innuendo like, hey, why don't you come in the back and I'll show you where the deals are. See, none of that mess. I like dealing with people that are not just straight up scumbags. Okay, that's the. Maven Blackbriar's not going anywhere. I can locate her. And, I mean, if I don't locate her fast enough, then I'll just, I'll rub it out with Layla Lawgiver. Because Layla Lawgiver is in love with a female pimp. Let me just say. Yeah, she likes me a lot. I have to wait until her sons go to sleep. That single mom biz. I have to wait till her sons go to sleep. And then, she locks the door, but she knows I have a key. And then I lay down with her in her bed, and I'm end up having to put my troops outside. I can't have them watch me and Layla do no scissoring. That'd be indecent. It'd be awesome having them all around me, cheering me on and such, but I'll protect her privacy.
Come on in.
I'll protect her privacy. Okay, now, oh, you know what it is? Okay, see, I'm also making the game go a little verklempt because I'm using my nighttime operating gear in the daytime. I bet it's messing with people's reality. This. My bad. I hardly even notice I have it on. Okay.
Hey there.
Good to see you. Wait. Okay. All right. Okay. Already own the business. Good.
A bit of
Let's
this,
see what you got for
and a
yourself.
bit of that.
Oh, I also own like almost every business. Like every business that I encounter in Skyrim, I have to repurchase it. Like I'm the empress of this land, but I found buying all of a dream of Sovngarde. I'll buy that. I found that buying all of these businesses outright, it gives me a de jure claim over everything. Also, a doll. There we go. I don't know how many of those I have. Circlet of Light. I got you beat on that. My eye patch does that already. Yeah, it's a legal tactic. By owning all of the businesses outright, besides my right to rule, it allows me to you know, put my claim out there later. Should it be ever be challenged. I have a ton of paperwork that is not burned up. Okay, necklace of smithing, don't need, nothing, not need. See, that's what I'm looking for. It's like necklace of contacting one of your masters is what I'm, you know, it's kind of random which one it is. I'm hoping for Plo Koon, but you know, hey, I'll take allies, archery, magicka, sneaking. Nope. Looks like we're crapping out on this. We'll probably have to look in Solitude. Oh, hold on a minute. City of Stone? I'm taking that because we're going there. We'll end up going to the City of Stone. And I don't recall if we have thwarted the very weak and obvious assassination attempt that jumps off. The first time you go there, this savage tries to kill this hot-ass girl, you know. And I mean, it sounds crazy, but yeah, usually you show up and the first thing that happens is somebody tries to kill somebody. All right. Oh, you know what? I can't just...
Some may call this junk. Me? I call them treasures.
It's just good business to go ahead and sell something back. Money. I don't really need money, but I just like to keep the balance of power. Okay, something that I have a lot of. Hey, how about deadly poison? There you go. Ooh, no. Bercy Honeyhand does not need deadly poison. I like his wife. She's cool. I think we've made out a couple times. How about resist magic? That'd be good. Here, I'll sell you a couple gur of resist magic. There you go. That's good. You know, so I get my money back. Basically, I did business for free. Don't be mad at me because your wife likes me. There she is.
Bercy, and they'll keep taking and taking. When is it going to end?
What would you have me do, woman? Cross the guild? Take them all on one by one?
You know I don't mean that. We need to find a way.
Layla is as clueless as she's stupid. No. If anything's to be done about this, we have to deal with it ourselves.
Look, y'all. Layla is not stupid. She's just slightly corrupt, but she's a hottie, and it's one of my girlfriends, so just calm that talk down. By the way, tripping. Alright, catch you later. Thank you. Alright, let's move out. Dreefa. Bercy Honeyhand, he must have caught her when he was still a fisherman and had all of his hair. You know what I mean? Now he's mostly getting head. Ha ha ha. Okay, now, so we crapped out on locating the Jedi Master Ring.
Genuine Falmer blood elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years. See into other people's thoughts.
Oh, you know what? There is a possibility that Branche's got it.
The finest oddities from Morrowind.
Looking to stay alive?
Azura's
Hey,
wisdom
Branche.
to you, friend.
Thank you, and to you too. See? Everybody knows about
See
Azura.
for
What do you got,
yourself.
sir? Branche, I did a favor for him. He's alright. He got his whole family wiped out when the incident happened at the Red Mountain. He got raised by Argonians. You know, see, all the Argonians weren't bad. They weren't just killing everybody. They just, you know, they got enslaved for several thousand years. So the first chance of, you know, weakness in the Dark Elves, they took their move. They shot their shot. They killed them damn near to the last people. And no, not the thing that I want.
Azura bless you.
Thank you, and may the force be with you. Uh-oh. There she is. Already ready for me.
I presume.
Okay, no, you're tripping. No, we're not. I believe we're not done. See, she didn't even put clothes on. We're not done. There we go. Time to do some wrestling. She keeps up that facade. I presume you're bothering me for a good reason. But now she knows, like, she probably knew I was in town. She's not force sensitive, but just a sense told her not to throw anything on. Because what do? I find her and I strip her down. I mean, she can buy clothes. She can buy clothes and cover herself up, but nothing's gonna save her. You know what I mean? And it's not abusing my powers. I mean, she's evil. You know, I'm not gonna kill her, and I'm not gonna imprison
Why
her.
take a chance?
But she is a. She's not reluctant. She knows what this is. You know, she's my woman. And she can run around and be. I can't change her. She wants to be evil, and she can be evil. But when I'm evil, and she does what I want her to,
Protect
you know,
yourself right.
we have our time, and then she jets. See, look at her backpedaling. I blew her mind. Walking around with her.
What in the name of oblivion do you want?
I just want to look at you and your canzones for a little bit longer. Yeah, all right, that's
Out
it.
of my way.
Huh. As you
Buy
wish.
some armor and
Just
live to tell
look
about
at that
it.
wagon. It's
Rare
not right
treats
for
the
such an
finest
evil lady
oddities
to have
from
such a.
Morrowind.
Yes, you. We're talking about you. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll probably see you again. I don't know if I got that itch scratched all the way, but yeah, I got to move my team out. They'll get antsy in the pantsy. Uh-oh. You've got that thing. You got that scalp on your wrist.
Looking to stay alive?
Viola, she was a bandit leader. I mean, you know, sometimes she takes trophies. I can't stop her. It's not against the Jedi code, you know. What are you gonna do? Okay, Temple of Mara. Finally made it. Maven Blackbriar. And the cool part about it is that the resolution at the table, at the blah 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 up on the mountain, like you gotta give something to the Stormcloaks, and like if they get this town, like I think no, if the Empire wins this town, then Maven Blackbriar takes over because she's down with the Empire, and Layla Lawgiver's down with the Stormcloaks. So I'm like, my goodness, I would do anything for her not to get any extra power. She does not need to be the Jarl of this town. One time at band camp, I married her daughter just to see if she acted differently when I would come to the house and eat at the table and such. And she still, one, she didn't come to the wedding. And two, she still acts stupid. Excuse me, sorry about that. That was one heck of a sneeze. I'm surprised I still have bones left. Okay, let me get myself cleansed up after that thing that I did with Maven. Thank you, Mara. All right, everybody, file in. You know, take a seat if you want to. There's a really, really hot dark elf lady that I gotta talk to, and I mean, she is pregnant. One of two characters that are actively pregnant in the game. But she would still marry me and leave, you know, the baby's dad.
Hello, friend.
Hey, good to see you. Which of the 9...
To love is to know the true nature of the gods.
I can dig it. How may I...
Not all can hear the broad echoes of deepest dawn. To receive the touch of Mara, you must first act as her hands in the world. Explore the facets of the infinite jewel. Are you prepared, then, to help bring the light across this land?
I'm a servant of the light, as you can tell. You know, Azura, Meridia, and now Mara. So, let me know what I have to do.
The dawn surely opens upon you, child. You must bear its light that all may see. Mara has reflected an image to me. At the foot of the throat and the young woman, almost a girl. Her fickle love must resolve itself. The village of Iverstead. The woman, Fastred. This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants. Return when she has seen her path. I will entreat Mara on your behalf.
Roger that, Hot Pants. I'm waiting for her to turn so you guys can see her a little bit better. Yeah, Dinya Baloo. And I mean, like I said, I can steal her away from her baby daddy. It's a 2-for-1 deal because, like I said, she's pregnant. And, you know, It's a hot piece of change right there. But I've got the Priestess of Azura as one of my girlfriends, so I don't need to marry Denya Baloo. But it has it's occurred to me. Yeah, see, I think Maramal and her are together. But Maramal, hey man, look, his game isn't tight. You know, he should have that on lock, but he does not. Because if he did, she wouldn't be ready to marry me. All I gotta do is throw on the amulet, and an amulet of Mara. Well, I thought someone had you locked down already. Well, what's up? Aren't you pregnant? Yeah, I am, but fuck him. You know, let's go. I'll go live at your house. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I won't even give him visitation rights. There she is again.
Protect yourself. Buy armor from Grelka.
Oh, is that? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Yeah, you better run home, little girl.
Riften is drowning in a sea of sin and wickedness.
Who are you telling? Man, I just start getting these tingly feelings in all sorts of places. I'm just coming in here really quickly to say what's up to Layla Lawgiver, and then we're gonna bounce.
We need more drunk people in Skyrim. That would make things 10 times more fun.
I agree.
I mean, why would the guards discourage drunken behavior when they should be encouraging it? A drunken person is a happy person.
Well, they start happy, and then sometimes they get violent. I'm talking about parking lot of Hooters in a wife beater. Come at me, bro. Like I said, handle your high. You know, handle your high. Some people don't need to drink. You know, they're already at that level. You know, some people don't need to handle, you know, explosives or sharp things. It's not a good fit for certain people. They don't have the personality matrices that are conducive to that being a calming influence. Some people, they can have them a couple drinks and they are merry makers. Some people, that first little bit of alcohol, it just sets them right off. You know, and sometimes people don't know who they are until they start drinking. They call it liquid courage for a reason. You know what I'm talking about. But I wouldn't ban alcohol outright. Just, you know, put it on the label. If you don't know what this does to you, then drink around people who can restrain your ass. Do not drink this alone. Don't drink by yourself. All right. There's objects that there's a court wizard here that's really hot, and we've totally done it. But yeah, there's things that I'm supposed to be retrieving for her, and I have not done it yet. I got a lot on my plate. Meanwhile, there she is. It's my GF. Hey, y'all.
Ah, there you are. I was wondering when you'd visit us again.
I just came by to see you.
Good journey to you.
Thank you. I just came to, get a glance, take a peek. And then you have Anuriel, who is also a hottie.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. Decorate my home. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, good.
Take care of yourself.
I'll do my best. She has to totally avoid eye contact because we've done it as well. But then Layla Lawgiver would knock her head clean off if she found out. She don't like to share. That's just one of those things. I mean, ladies in powerful positions, that's her steward, what I'm saying? Like, that girl code. You're not supposed to mess with, you're not supposed to mess with the significant other of your best friend, or that girl works for the other girl. So you have the Jarl and then her servant messing with her GF. As hot as I am, she can't resist herself, but if she gets caught, I'm not getting in trouble. Like, hey man, hey, let a player play. I'm an empress for a reason. I can't help myself. I see pretty things. I'm like a magpie. If I see pretty things, I'm going. Okay. So now, we are heading to Iverstead. which is the town right outside of where my castle happens to live. Pretty good deal.
Get yourself right. Buy armor from Grelva.
As a matter of fact, let's sky up. It'll be easier that way. 'Cause damn if we're marching all the way to Iverstead. But tell you what we will do. We'll go to the Rift Imperial camp, and then we'll march it in from there. You know, a little bit of walking. My team, you know, they'll get their boots a little bit dusty. If we run into, you know, some drama, a little bit of malfeasance right outside of Iverstead, then that's something. Oh, then you have that Lindley Starsung over in Iverstead. Oh yeah, we gotta talk to her. She fine as frog's hair, y'all. My goodness. The worst thing they did in this game was like, oh, you can only marry one person. I mean, I guess, you know, it's kind of like real life. But no, actually, in real life, you can be polyamorous, and you can definitely be married to several people. I mean, there's so many examples of that. So culturally, it just depends, you know. Culturally, they should be like, well, is it your culture to have more than one wife? Then knock yourself out then. Do you have more than one home? Then you can have more than one wife. Put them all in one house, or spread them around. Do whatever you want. There's a lady that runs a mill, and her husband gets killed by like vampires or whatever, so she has to be like a single mom to her kid, and damn, she's really nice and hot. I already have 6 kids, so I can't marry her because like I think her kid would end up like having to stay at the mill or whatever, something stupid like that. Oh, you see? Somebody help. Already some drama. Are we facing the right direction? Yeah, we're heading due north. Roger that. Okay, just a minute. I have to put on my blindfold so I can see in the dark. My team doesn't use, they don't use torches because... there we go. Light torches. Did I not do that correctly? What's going on here? Because it doesn't look like I can see better. Favorites. What did I do? I did it wrong. Hold on a minute. Yeah. Light. Dark. Okay. Well.
I'm staying out of this. Kill him.
See, I like Earthgird. You know, it's like, get him. Ooh, that doesn't look like it worked out too well. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I think I'm pretty. I'm feeling a little self-conscious. I love saying that to guys when they are with their wives. You know, I pretend to be really upset and they feel bad.
Oh yeah, you know.
What? I have to amuse myself somehow.
I can dig it. Like I said, if that happened to me and I was with my woman, I would be like, I turn into Don Knotts and just make a face and keep it moving. I'd act like I didn't even hear you. Answer is bad, so not answering is how you work that. That's all you do. Or you look over at your woman and be like, I'm sorry, I had something crazy in my ear. Do you hear this woman? And that's what you do. You definitely don't answer those questions. You don't engage. Argument takes 2 people. Wait. North? North. Yeah. We're going due north. Uh-oh. LT, okay, alright, okay, good deal. I'm not telling you how to do your job. Alright, I'm not. I just had trouble there for a hot second. I didn't hear the requisite amount of footfalls. You're in command long enough, you know how much noise your team makes. And I got them all set on muffle and whatnot. But no, you can hear them, you know, busting through the underbrush. Ooh, that was interesting. See, this, oh, okay, is that what it is? The game had to create some adversaries, 1 click up. Oh, is it one of those? I see something cracking off. Let me check the map real quick. Do I have to go through these assholes just to get where I'm going? I kinda do, but I can shortcut it by just going one click up, one click over on it. I don't have to walk through this craziness. I really don't. Uh-oh. Don't do it. Yeah, well, kind of warned him. Let's see what you got on you. Arrow and some fat. Well, that took a minute too. Yeah, the game's clinching. Really, really hard. The game is sitting on the bowl and it is clinching for all it's worth. Troll fat. That's good for rubbing on. Good for rubbing on your parts. Let's see what we got here. Cave bear. Claws and such. What we got over here? Always.
I'm proud of what we've managed to accomplish.
Stormcloak soldier? No, I'm not going to revive you. You get to turn into fertilizer. Hope you got some sunflower seeds in your pocket. Okay. So we're just gonna. Oh, it's a nice night for walking too. We're just gonna stroll ourselves very calmly, coolly, and collectively into the town of Iverstead. If we're lucky, we'll get there and people will be awake. We're gonna get ourselves a bed. Play some music. Look at Lindley Starsung. Let her sing a song or two. I mean, yeah, she's a hot one. She could totally get it. She's a mystery too. I think she might possibly be the girl that Sibby Blackbriar is looking for. I've never ever looked for that girl for him on account of he's evil and he's an asshole. But yeah, some girl that he was supposed to be betrothed to, and he cheated on her. She was supposed to be hot too. So hot girl, rich asshole cheats on her. Brother finds out about it. I'm defending my sister's honor. Sibby Blackbriar is nice with his hands, but he's even nicer with like a knife. So he shanked him up, and he ends up having to do 8 months in jail in the town his mom owns for murder. Hey, kill the bandit leader. Wow, did one of you guys kill a bandit leader? Anybody?
Someone do something! Somebody help!
Calm yourselves down. One of you guys killed a bandit leader. I mean, just probably didn't even notice it. Knocked a head off. Anybody knock a head off recently? Look, LT. Anybody? Is there anyone got an extra scalp or an ear or a nose on a necklace possibly? Okay. Well, as long as we're tracking. That sounded very, very close. Alright, not even worried about it. Let's keep it moving. Anyway, apparently we took out a bandit leader just by being here. Thank you. I knew he was close. I just didn't see him. He was in that thick underbrush. He had a chance to not die. If he had Boo Boo with him, he'd have been like, Yogi, I don't like how those ladies look. Hey, Boo Boo boy. It's just a lightsaber. It doesn't hurt. Plus, I've got that one power where you can make the animals totally not be violent with you. You can just make them not do whatever it is they're thinking on doing. But I didn't see him, so I couldn't do it. Meanwhile, I have to. You know what? We'll do that right now. No, we're not waiting. We're outside of Iverstead. Load. We'll do this. Delete that. Delete this. Delete that. This. No. That. This. 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 No. Said delete. That. I thought I deleted that. Okay, that's us in front of the house. That's such a great picture. I love that. Save. Save. Okay. Now. Alright, good. Just too many redundant saves sometimes. Well, I don't have to explain the dynamics of Skyrim and intricacies to you guys. You guys know how this game works. Sometimes it's happy, sometimes it's sad, sometimes it's really, really high. That's why we love this game. You have too many saves, the game flips out. Too many saves in one place, the game flips out. Too many items, you're carrying too many items on your person, the game's going to flip out. You got overpowered items on all your followers, game flips out. See, it's still, see that? Still clinching up. I'm going to end up having to do one of those totally professional pauses where I just restart the whole system and then rejoin it like last time. Mercy and her team were trying to get this girl to fall in love with the right guy. I mean, that's all we're doing. We're here in this town, and then this guy's got the tingly feelings for her. Wants to leave this town to go to Riften with a dude. His name is Basanius Axis. I mean, like, he's got long ass hair. He's totally like the bad boy character. He's a bad boy, and you know how that goes. Girls love a bad boy. Oh, he's got bad credit, and he rides a motorcycle. He's got the dangly earring, some chin stubble. Meanwhile, you got a guy here who's like an actual stand-up dude, you know, and really actually loves her, you know what I'm saying? Gonna put a couple babies in her and such. And, oh, that's boring. You know, the stable guy, boring. The dude that's gonna leave her as soon as they get to Riften, you know, he's gonna F down. You know what I'm saying? The girl's hot, so he'll easily F down when he gets to Riften. He'll just leave her there. Not even knock her up. He'll just leave her and get with some janky girl, probably with a lazy eye. She'll be stuck in Riften after leaving her family, too embarrassed to come back. You know the story. You know how that goes. End up having to, you know, make a couple films, you know, just to make ends meet. She'll have to be in a couple films. They're art films. You know, she's going to do some modeling. I'm not laughing to make light of that. I'm just saying. Nowadays, you have other avenues, you know. You can stay home and do that. You can model at home now, you know. Must be nice. It must be nice. But I digress. We're here in town. We finally made it. It sure took a long time to load up the inside. Well, actually is not a word. Actually, it took a minute to load this stuff up because all of these taverns and for the people that aren't aware.
Think about staying the night.
Good ass idea. I need to find a room that'll fit all of us so we can lay on top of each other for warmth, strictly for warmth. Also, I need to take my blindfold off because it's washing out all of the ambiance in here. Okay, as I was saying, I have a mod that makes all of these taverns way better. I mean, then you have like things like that where see there's a chair that's inside of the fire pit. That's good. It was a poorly made chair. You have a chair that's also locked into the fire pit. Uh-oh. Did you hear that? Holy crap. That is the sound that you hear when you like killed that's the sound that you hear when you've killed like the main character like in a dungeon. The game is like really funny about that, but there's a sound that plays when you kill the main character, so you know that you've killed the main character in a dungeon. I wonder if they meant Fiola. Was I meant to go kill Fiola? Nah, not possible. It doesn't matter anyway. I mean, I didn't kill Fiola. Did I kill Fiola and like bring her back to life so she can be my girlfriend? I mean, it sounds like something I would do. Okay, there's a couple different ways to play this. So there's Lindley Starsung in there. Look at this dude. He owns this place, and he has to like, look, that's a pallet on the ground like when your cousins come to stay. You know, at least it's on a fur. Man, no one's sleeping in all the rooms, man. You can sleep in one of your own rooms. I mean, I know.
You are not very talkative, are you? I always open up for you. I mean, to you.
Heck yeah, I know that's right. Tell you what we're gonna do, you guys. I mean, like, I could wake this guy up. Like, I really could. But I don't really feel like doing that. I think what I'm gonna do is like get in good position right here, do like that, and then lay down right here on this fur. There you go. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, see, let me bust it down real quick. Go on ahead and take me a little nappy nap. You guys watch over me. 4, 5, 6, 7. I think people wake up about 7 in the morning around here. They're agrarian people. They got to get up with the sun. The animals start making noises and such. Look, well rested. Never F with somebody that's well rested. Okay, guy.
We don't get many visitors through here. Unless they're headed up to High Hrothgar, of course.
Okay. Let us see here. Any rumors?
People say there's someone in Riften that can change your face. Make you look completely different. Do you believe that?
Sure do. There's a bear outside of town that can change your face, make you look completely different. So yes, I believe that. Let's see what you got for sale.
Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Also, there's a mod that gives all these merchants like way more money. It's pretty cool. But oh yeah, see, Argonian blood wine, getting some of that. You're selling Blackbriar mead, huh? Wilhelm, I don't like you. But you got hunting brew mead, so that's cool too. I also think Wilhelm killed that one girl, but that's just me. I don't have any proof. I don't know who killed her, but I really think he did it. I don't think he did. I want to believe that he did it. Is that worse? Okay, if that's worse, then I'm going with that. I want to believe that this guy, without any proof, killed the young girl in town and left her delayed brother living in a shack of a house. Because he told him that, oh, she's coming back. She's totally coming back. She's okay. And I mean, who does that? Let me buy a lottery ticket.
It would seem so.
Okay, and then I don't see, what do you call it? Hell, I might as well perform while I'm here. All right, and, you know, because I mean, like, nobody's. I got the whole band right now. So let's see here, songbook. There we go. And not that one, but that one.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Warwick's stead.
Yay.
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made.
I love this track.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed. And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Righto. Thank you very much. I like to play. Plus you get points. You know, every time you play, you get points. And I'm trying to build up my Bard points. Because, oh man, the Bard's College. We're going to end up doing that. We might end up doing that in this stream. Who knows? You never know. You never know. Alright. There we go. Just wanted to bust one of those out. You get, oh, okay. And that's that asshole right over there. Look at the Lily Star Song. Man. We'll talk to her in just a second. Let me talk to this dude. Be careful not to steal something.
We don't get many visitors through here. Unless they're headed up to High Hrothgar, of course.
Yeah, good talk. Okay, so I'm done for now.
Thank you. Here, this is for you. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
11 whole gold. See, like I said, I haven't been playing any venues, so yeah, my gold count is down.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I will do exactly that. Let's go check the room. I keep forgetting which rooms are actually the decent ones to stay at. But I know Solitude's got a good double bed. Yep, see, and Lindley lives in there, and then the single bed. So like, yeah, if you play really well, look at this guy. That's the guy right there. Look at this guy. Bassianius Axis. You're gonna go to Riften solo, my friend. Enjoy that solo life. I predict that you're not gonna get the hot girl. It's not your movie. Deal with it. Bassianius Axius. He just seems like a dick. Seems like an asshole. I don't like him. Don't like him at all. I want my girl to end up with Klimek. Klimek is cool, even though he don't want to walk up those million steps or whatever. But yeah, you know what I mean? Hey man, that pack is heavy. And there's a troll up there, and there's wolves, and it's cold, and it's slippery. We got to go up there anyway. So yeah, we'll do that move for Klimek. And like, see, we're doing a double solid for Klimek. Okay, so let's yeah, see that house over there, that busted ass house where Narfi has to stay, waiting for his sister to come home. Did I give Narfi the sister satchel with her stuff in it? I don't remember. I do notice that this game is still trying to clinch up. I mean, this town has everything. Look, it's got a bar. It's next to running water. Low crime rate. You know, this girl wants to leave this town to go and... Oh, wait. Did I even activate the thing? Hold on. My bad. Elevating Book of Love. There we go. Alright, that's fast food. Let's go check her out. I'm sure. Like her mom's even hot. But anyway. Hey, Heidi.
Are you the one sent by Mara?
My goodness. How'd you know?
I prayed to Mara and she spoke to me in a dream. She said a stranger would appear to help me. Is that you?
I want to answer, but I just saw you perk up. Like, did everybody else see that? Okay, I'm not... Okay, anyway. Yes. I am here representing Lady Mara and Azura and Meridia. I'm a child of the light. Also, I'm your empress. I'm not going to make you kneel down right now because I'm kind of incognito. But what is the trouble? That's why I'm here.
My parents are being impossible. Bassianus wants to marry me. And I think I love him. But he wants to move to Riften afterwards. And my father won't allow it. He only cares about this stupid town. But Bassianus makes me happier than anyone ever has. My mother's not any help either.
So, sounds like Bassianus found the clitoris. It's a little guy in a boat. I understand that it's the first time... Well, okay. Your parents should have really talked to you about this. You sound really confused. I mean, don't you take care of yourself like at, you know, cleaning time?
I don't want to choose. They're both so amazing.
Okay. Alright, I see. I see. She's conflicted, you know, she's conflicted. Oh, Klimek, how to find the man in the boat. I think that's going to solve all of our problems. First, I'm going to talk to her meh. Hey, Bodhi.
It's good to see you, girl.
Good to see you, too. You don't have any idea. I would totally make out with you in the dirt right now and make your man question your... Because, see, I can marry Bodhi right now. She'd leave her whole family to be with me, but I'm not a homewrecker like that. If we were alone, I'd scissor the shit out of her. Just saying. Your daughter...
Oh, my. Probably something about the men. We all wish we had her problems. I don't tell my husband. But I don't have any problem with Bassianus. Even if it means her leaving Iverstead, I want Fastred to be happy. If they just snuck out of town together, I could manage my husband.
Well, I know you can't. Remember how she said we all wish we had her problems? Like, man, the husband... I don't know what it is with Skyrim, but these husbands, they're not weighing anchor big time. I shouldn't be able to pull everybody's wife. I mean, I can. It's the Force, but anyway.
He'd take Faster to Riften without a second thought. Let him know that I'll watch out for them. Just want my daughter to be happy.
I can dig it. I can dig it. Okay.
Good day to you.
Good day to you too. And trust me, when Loaflord goes to sleep, you know, we'll have our time. Trust me. That girl she is very talented, and Loaflord is not attentive to her needs, let's say. You know, he likes pushing that wheel, man. Like, you know, this right here, this Conan wheel he's got, I don't know if it's because he put so much money down on it or whatever the deal is, but yeah, he's one of those inattentive husbands. Like, you can't just play Call of Duty all day, bro. You gotta spend some time finding the man in the boat.
It's driving me crazy. So forgive me if I'm a bit on edge.
Your daughter wanted me to speak to you.
Is about. She thinks she's in love with Bassianus and wants to leave town. With him. Let me tell you how I see it. Until a few months ago, the girl was head over heels for Plymouth. It will pass.
Well, I mean, okay. Hey, that's what. Show him, Anarchy. Go on, Anarchy. That's what I'm talking about, man. See, that's my girl right there. Look at that. And she's dragging the wagon at the same time. Look, my team, they don't skip leg day. Right on. What do you want her? Why? Okay, my bad. Look, I'm tripping. Okay, so Bassianus and Klimek. Okay, Bassianus and Klimek. I'm choosing with Klimek. Okay, but tell me why it's important to you that she don't go to Riften. I mean, I already know why. Riften fucking sucks. You know what I mean? But I mean, I don't want her to go there because then I'd end up having to scissor her. She's hot. Anyway, why? You tell me in your words why you want her to stay here in town.
Look around here. There's not much left. Used to be a good-sized town. The folks have been moving to Riften for a while now. If all the young people leave, what happens to Iverstead?
Okay. Good point. Now, if I do the thing that I want to do anyway, can you guarantee me that she's not going to just sit there in the room, you know, sulking, blaming all of us for meddling? Because, you know, kids like to say that. Teenagers, you don't own me. Stay out of my business. That kind of shit. Are you going to handle the blowback on this?
You know how children are. Her fancies change with the moon. And like always, the boy lacks any kind of spine. Needs it. Little push and this would all be simple.
I'll tell you what, I'm ready to put Bassianus into like a pile of fire. As long as I don't have any emotion when I do it, the code is totally okay with it.
Get out of town as fast as you can. Nothing for anyone here.
Oh no, my castle overlooks like this town. You guys are, I mean, the old way of doing things, you guys are in like my fiefdom right now. Well, all of you are my servants anyway, but that's neither here nor there. But yeah, man, I like this little town. There's Lindley Starson. Hey, look, you deal with your wife, buddy, before I come and scissor her timbers. And I'm also going to deal with that thing with Klimek and your hot daughter. I promise not to scissor your hot daughter. Are we tracking? As long as we're tracking. Okay. Now, let's go find Mr. Klimek. He's around here somewhere.
Do you think that saber-cats and Khajiit are somehow related? They do seem similar, except the Khajiits are more human. You don't suppose a human and a saber-cat... Nope, I'm not going there. People get a little touchy when I say that.
Well, I know a dude who did it with a chicken. True story. And I'm going to leave it right there, just for anyone who heard what I just said to think about. That is a true ass story. He says they die afterwards. I'm okay. Hit me up in the comments and I'll totally elaborate. But yeah, a human and a saber cat? Well, hell yeah, man. I mean, you get that saber cat drunk, you know. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't think, you know, I don't think the creator is cool with it, but You know, do whatever. Okay, step 1. Let's check the bar. Usually when dudes are having troubles, or I mean for any reason, you go to the bar. So let's check in here first before I go into his bunkhouse and hit him up. Dude's got his own crib. You know, he's a fisherman. You know, man about town. He's a little bit older and shit, but that's what you want. You want a young hot wife. Keep, you know what I'm saying? Keep it warm at night. He's obviously a provider. Look at Bassianus. Bassianus don't know. Look, man. Look, a dude with that scummy mustache, he's totally a van bro. You know, he's one of those dudes. He looks like a dude with a van and some candy. You know, just, man, no. He's a hard pass. I can't kill him. That'll jack things up. But I am going to mess his life up for him. And interesting side note, he ends up in Riften by himself. Well, if you do everything correctly. And then when I run into him in Riften, he's fucking miserable. Can't catch nothing in that Riften town. You know what I mean? Ha ha. His game is only good in small towns, see? He's one of them state fair bros.
Just let me know.
Okay, see. There's that asshole right there. And I'm not even going to speak with him. Alright. Okay, I'm not speaking with them. But I am going to talk to Lindley Starson. You're touching me. Oh yeah, you're definitely touching me. Sorry, you know.
You're that mage from the college, right? Hear things have finally calmed down over there.
Yes, they have.
Right away, my lady.
Yes. Okay, so now I got her to play a little bit of mood music, you know, throw on some, so I can talk to Mr. Clinic over here. Hey.
I wish I could make my deliveries more often, but the road's getting dangerous.
Okay. Look, bro. I'm already gonna do that for you. I'm gonna do that for you. But what's up with you and Fastred, bro? It's like, hit me with it.
Oh, Fastred. I'm not sure what happened. One moment she's smiling at me, the next I can't even meet her eyes. I'll bet Bassianus would know what's going on. He understands women.
Bro, Bassianus is a douche. He snaked your chick out from underneath you, bro, and you're too much of a good dude to even notice the fact that that's not your bro. I mean, he violated the code big time. Like, you're not supposed to snake the chick out from underneath your bro. It's bros before hoes, but hey man, look, this dude's a scumbag. You need to get your chick back, bro.
What did you call me?
Called you bro. I called you bro, alright? It's a colloquial term. It means they're close. You can't have none, but I'm trying to guide you. I'm using I'm waving my hand here. Be more bold.
Wait, you mean I should just tell her? Tell her how I feel?
Waving my hand, yes.
Smear's beard, you're right. No fish was ever caught by staying away from the shore. I'm off to see her.
Man, I feel drained. Yeah, he was a tough one. You know, I'm like, you know, you peer into someone's mind, and usually it's just, well, like this one, you know. It just goes like a mile a minute. There's so many things, like there's trains and animals and dudes putting it into chickens. Anyway, that guy's brain, there was nothing. It was like the beginning of Skyrim where it's just black and then a little bit of smoke shows up. That's what he needed to do. He needed to fire some up. That's what he needed to do. He was scared to talk to a girl. Can you believe that? I mean, man. Oh, see? Look at this guy. Yeah. You sit in that hot seat there, buddy. That's exactly where you deserve to be. You know, fire crotch. You let it burn up. Trying to steal my homeboy's hot young thing from him, and that's your bro, yeah, you sit in that fire. You think about what you did. You know, it's the first time I've been to a bar, and we haven't run into Talsgar the Wanderer. Amazing. All right, we're gonna give it a little bit of time, but let's roll. We're gonna go and see if we did good. Apparently, we're supposed to be able to go and see them talk to each other. We can't leave this unresolved. We have to see it resolve itself. All right, still daytime. You know, last two streams have had a little bit of excitement. We'll get to, I mean, for people who are waiting for lightsabers and screaming and people get their heads cut off, we're going to get to that. But we have to do some, you know, we have to do some book work too. It's an RPG.
I have something to say to you.
Klimek? What is it?
I don't want you to leave Iverstead.
Why not?
Because I would miss you.
But I thought you only cared about your fishing.
He is fishing, girl. Shut up.
If you have to eat them alone.
Oh, Klimek.
All right. That would be that then. Right on. See how easy that was? Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. You guys got... Y'all want to get some hoeing done? Okay, good deal. Right on. Okay, team. That appears to be that. He shot his shot. Let's see if he has anything to say. I don't want to be that person, but I want to check on him real quick. All right, Klimek.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Oh, good deal. You're welcome, buddy.
Be seeing you.
Sure will. Hope you got that hot chick on your arm. All right, team. Sounds about right. Let's bounce. Okay. So now, all right. So yeah, we're gonna get to some head chopping. Actually, we're definitely gonna do that because our next stop is gonna take us to a town we have not been to yet. We're going to visit this town and stop a murder and get embroiled into all kind of craziness. Oh, it should be amazing. You just see. I mean, if you're not fast enough, the girl dies anyway. So it's one of those blink and you'll miss it moments. But I mean, I've got my whole team. I got to do it very carefully because if I don't move fast enough, then the girls will notice and they'll get, you know, I'll draw my strap, they draw their straps, and somebody could die today, man. You know, they don't tone down, they tone up, they ratchet everything up. Having this team with me is way more dangerous for everyone around because as soon as they see me get active, then they get mad active, and I should just very quickly knock this dude's hand off or get his head cut off and then put my sword away, my saber. So we'll see. If we're lucky. Oh, Miss Phil Keep. Man, what time is it? Hold on. 9 p.m. Some of that 9 p.m., huh? Wow. I could...
Don't laugh at things they don't believe. It helps them accept the unknown.
Oh, no, I agree. You know, I mean, people couldn't believe that Maven Blackbriar was walking around in her panties, but now for the umpteenth time, they believe it. They believe it. I mean, there's a rumor that she bangs her son, but no, not anymore. Not anymore. You know, and I'm sure that's why he's walking to the bar right now by himself. You know, shoot your shot with someone else. That's my woman. Your evil mom is mine now. Keep her in my pocket like so many septums. What a job it is, you know? Sometimes taking a lot of the lawless just means pacifying a really evil lady by scissoring her and making her walk around town naked. It is what it is. Well, not naked. She's in her panties, but, you know, she might as well be naked. And, I mean, what can she do? There's no more Dark Brotherhood. I've declawed that kitty big time. And the Thieves Guild, well, they're still in disarray, falling apart from inside, and I'm not helping them. So she is, you know, basically walking around in the dark. It's a good feeling. It's a good feeling. But yet, she will not unlock the other side of her bed, no matter how much I try. Excuse me. Sorry about that. That was not professional. Hey, cutie pie. I'm back.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. My goodness. Okay, I've taken care of the Iverstead scenario.
How wonderful. Like the sea, their love roils and swells, but brings life and nourishment to all.
Wow, I'm thinking about life and nourishment with you, big time. My good art. Does everybody else see what I see? Okay, good. What does Lady Mara require of me? I'm ready to move.
I see you are eager to carry the light. As you venture, Mara fills my mind ever more with visions nestled in stone, needing only fuel to bloom a flame that will warm all around them. Go to Markarth. There you'll find Calcelmo, wise, acid, and reclusive. Help him to emerge and state his intentions. This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants.
Roger that. Oh yeah, Calcelmo. He's a scholar, which means he's smart, but he has zero game. Let me guess, he's in love with the girl that's way out of his league? Probably a fighter? Yeah, Calcelmo. We got this. We'll fix his little wagon. I think he wanted to talk to me about some object that I carry anyway. I could have sworn he sent me a letter. Every time I pick up something that's dwarven, like some dwarven artifact, and I get a letter from... I haven't seen that courier, the yoke courier. I haven't seen him in a minute. Alright, well, I'm sure every time you drop into a decent town, that's when he finds you, so we'll go over there. We'll go and we'll catch up with them. Mr. Calcelmo in Markarth. Okay, you guys. Sorry about that. Okay, that's Bercy Honeyhand. Now, I agree. And I am the lifeguard. Big time. Okay. So, map. Markarth, a town that we have not been to yet. Yep, that'd be him. So, let's see if I can... Oh, you know what? There's a... Okay. There's a... Yeah, Coal Skecker Mine. I think that's where that stuff is. Oh, Leverstone. That's where we're going to go. We'll go to the Leverstone and then we'll more or less march it in. Yeah. That way the people who like action will get it. Everybody stand by for a hot second.
I am a daughter of Skyrim. I love this land. People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel. I think they're wrong. It's magnificent, and I'm proud to call it home.
I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Okay, here we are all at the Lover's Stone, which we will not be using. Let's locate the road here. Map. Okay, what we're looking for, what's that? Oh, you know what? There is a situation cracking off in Karthwasten that needs resolving. That let's dip there real quick because there's some people need killing there. I think they can be talked down, perhaps, or it's a mine. It's one of those. The mine is full of monsters, or some people won't leave. Help me out, kind of deal. Also, I think Karthwasten is where the girl who ends up being the next Sybil lives at. Sybil is the name of like the high priestess of dibella. If I have that correct, I might be in my cups. But long story short, I think there's a thing we have to do in Karthwasten anyway. So we'll apparate there, deal with that for the action people. Because, you know, too much of this romance stuff jumping off. Some people need to see more action. You know, they buckets of blood and such. Blood for the blood gods. I say it's a RPG, so you got to have all that. You know, wait till we have the marriage episode. That's gonna be awesome. Because it's like, yep. Okay, let's go and observe.
I want you sellswords out of my mind.
Watch your tongue, native. We'll leave when we're sure there's no Forsworn here.
Oh, and when would that be, I wonder? When I sell my land to the Silverbloods?
The Silverbloods have made you a very generous offer for this pile of dirt. I suggest you take it.
Okay, let's go talk to this dude before he takes off. Hold on, hurry up, get to him quick. Hey, man.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. Mercy, Wasidia, your Empress, representing the Jedi Order here. Are you in charge of this pile of dirt?
My family has owned Karthwasten for generations. Rare for anyone in the Reach that isn't a Nord. Not that it does me any good. Nords think I'm working for the Forsworn. Forsworn think I'm working for the Nords.
That is really jacked up. You have trouble with your mind. I can tell. The forces brought me here. Give me your deets.
Robbery is what it is. The Silverbloods are trying to muscle in on my land. Forsworn attack the mines, and suddenly all these sellswords show up to help. They won't let anyone work until I sell it off.
I can wave my hand around. It's a sexy hand. And then they'll all automatically just decide they want to leave. How about that? Will that work for you?
You can try, but I'd keep your sword arm ready if things get ugly.
It's a saber. By the way, before I depart to go and totally not kill these guys, who are the Silverbloods exactly?
A family of thieves, running their corrupt empire from Markarth.
Ooh,
The Silverblood family own half the Reach, and they won't stop until they own all of it.
Good information. I'm glad I'm going to get embroiled in a situation with them anyway. I might end up having to whack them off. Alright, whack them off? No, out. I'll have to whack them out. Damn, I should have freaking visited Layla Lawgiver. I'm sorry, I'm tongue-tied. I should have scissored my hot, corrupt girlfriend. No, I've got girlfriends for that. But thanks for the offer. Oh my goodness. I'm going to run into this a lot out here in the backwoods, y'all. Okay. Alright. Okay, ladies. You heard the man, and you know the drill. Alright? 2x2 cover for formation. Let's keep it tight. And, I'll do all the talking. You know I won't do all the talking. Hey, that sounded like a sky dog. You guys got sky dogs up here, good. Ooh, they're nice. You just rub their bellies and they'll totally comply. I don't know why all this fear and hesitation. Looks about right. Let's go in here. Sure hope I don't get attacked as soon as I go inside this mine. That would be troublesome. What? Yeah, there you go. Load it up. Excuse me. Drink them if you got them. We don't judge here. See, there's that totally delicious smoke that Skyrim likes to imbibe and partake in. Imbibe, yeah, okay, you can drink smoke. You know, it just comes out, you know, when you belch. Sounds disgusting, but hey, don't judge. Eat, drink, and be merry. And life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness. And also caveat emptor. Okay, look, we're gonna throw on our thermal imagery. Here we go. We're gonna illuminate the dark places. Now I've got a sword that does. Actually, I've got two. All right.
These earthen passages do not agree with me. I already miss the wind and sky.
Me too. But we're at work, so you guys keep it together, keep it tight.
Isn't it funny how the miners never seem to mind strangers just walking in and mining all their ore?
I think it's funny. I mean, what could they say? You know, what can they say? Like, don't mine up my ore. It grows back, strangely enough. I mean, it's kind of counterintuitive, but yeah, it grows back. Am I going the wrong way? I mean, it's cool because... Okay. Apparently we are. Alright. We're just trying to walk in all, you know, cool and sexy like, so it doesn't matter. And I mean, also, that's the other thing. If we were a bunch of dudes, then they probably would say something. But I mean, it's like, we're several hot females, you know. That's why our uniforms are designed the way they are. It just clings to our bodies, like, you know, form-fitting uniforms, hot ass females. You're not gonna stop us from doing anything that we want to do. I mean, get all out of pocket. I smell simpery out of these individuals. These guys are definitely simps. Have them, you know, buying us all kind of stuff. Oh, my shoe size is this, and I need some Balenciaga. And I don't like Balenciaga. Without even involving the political part of it, you know, bunch of overpriced garbage. You notice that, you know, Jeff Bezos doesn't wear Balenciaga. I mean, he's a mega villain. He's a villain. He's a super villain, definitely. But you notice that the super hyper rich don't wear like labeled stuff. That stuff is for people. It's for the poors that would like to think that they're rich. Okay. I'm just gonna give it a second for my team. Is my team in position? Or
the poor man labors to find precious stones that only the rich man can afford.
True. Exactly. So you.
The mine is closed. Get lost.
Who's in charge
I'm
here?
not from here. I'm a sellsword. These are my men.
Okay. Why have you shut this mine down? It's not yours.
Forsworn attacked a while back. Jarl had no men to spare, so the Silverbloods generously offered to send us to clean things up. We just want that old native to hand over his land in payment for our services. Then we'll leave, and everyone can get back to work.
Good luck with that.
Right.
Okay. So, oh yeah, here. I mean, I already know the answer to this, but you tell me who you think the Silverbloods are, because you obviously work for them. I mean, judging by your totally not fruity-looking armor, who are the Silverbloods again?
You haven't heard of the Silverblood family? They're the most important people in the Reach. They practically own the city of Markarth, and here on their coin.
Yeah, of course you are. Of course you are. Let me tell you something. See that hot-ass girl behind you? She's mining right now because you're not enough of a threat. The hot girl to your right, she's sitting down because you're not enough of a threat. The other girl sitting down doesn't judge you as a threat. This hot girl behind me is not even paying attention to you. I'm in here with certified killers, and you're not enough of a threat that they even have to stand close to me to protect me. You are in no position to bargain. Here's what's going to happen. You're going to pack it up, and you're not going to make a big deal of it. Are we tracking?
Helping out Einathatch, huh? Give me a reason not to plunge a dagger in your chest.
Well, for one, I have a really, really hot chest. It's not like you could hurt me. Let's see here. Oh, I think just kill you.
Whoa, wait a second. I was just kidding. We'll leave. We'll leave.
Glad. Oh, so we are tracking. I'm glad we're tracking. Unfortunately for the people who want to see this guy's head come off, he didn't call my bluff. Sometimes they do. I mean, I've got, like, my persuasion is maxed out and everything, but sometimes people just can't be talked down. I was really expecting this time to be one of those because it's a random number generator. So I was expecting it to go tits up, especially after you threatened to put a blade in my tits. So no problem. I don't relish coming into these places. Oh, actually, we do have to go into a different mine. The mine where Silja is, because I got to go get my baby. But not today. We're doing a bunch of other things before we hit the marriage part. We're gonna do a lot of dating before I finally settle down, because you know I don't want to cheat on my wife, man. But I mean, my concubines don't count. I'm allowed to have a wife and concubines. She's cool. We've already talked about it. Like, you know, her mom is one of my concubines, so she's not, you know, she's
Miserable bunch. We risk life and limb slaying wolves, bandits, and a lot worse all day, and they complain about a single arrow in the knee.
Well, it's not literally LT. The arrow in the knee symbolizes jumping the broom, which symbolizes getting married. They were adventurers like us, and then they got married, and their wives wouldn't let them come out anymore and play. Okay? Are we tracking? Good. Got that settled. Alright. Oh, you guys are over here playing with the smelter? Yeah, that is fun. Make yourself some gold bars. Yeah, cool deal. I'm gonna go over here and talk to Einathatch. I think I'm gonna talk to Einathatch. He doesn't seem like a man that gets up when the cock crows. He's probably still wrestling with his thoughts. Yeah, he's wrestling with his thoughts. Here we go again with the witch call. Here, let's let the game stabilize real quick. It's in disbelief that we haven't killed anybody in like the last couple of minutes. Like I said, this game gets real high, like very. This game can get as high as it wants to. Life, liberty, and pursuit. I'm not judging you, Skyrim. I'm not. You want to flip out? I'll give you enough time to catch up to yourself. I don't feel like shutting everything down now. Okay, see, Karthwassen Hall. That means he is in there and he's asleep. So what we're gonna do is what I normally do. So I get you guys over here. I'll bring there. Let's get you guys all over here on this table. Okay. None of you guys smoke. That was pretty tight. How did you do that? Okay, team. Mill about for just the hottest of seconds. We're just gonna hang out for a little bit. We're gonna let time go by. No big deal. Alright, what am I gonna do? Oh, I'm gonna lay down, I think. We're gonna make time go by the easy way. Not like being well rested. Here, let me lay down. There we are. Yep. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 o'clock. Okay, sorry about that. Another sneezing fit. Hey, just the man I wanted to see, I think. Hey, buddy, that's an easy way to open those barrels, but I'm not going to tell you how to do
You
your
seem like
job.
such a nice person. I'd love to hear more about you.
That's nice. See, that's very rare. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're spitting your game at me. Well, Anna Thatch, I mean, those mutton chops are, they're unique, I gotta say, but I couldn't let you court me, man. I mean, you know, that was a nice way to come at me. I appreciate that, but my several girlfriends they wouldn't even let you get in line. That wouldn't happen. Something would happen to you. You would meet with an accident. I'd end up inheriting all your land. Anyway, those assholes, they're leaving. They're packing it up.
That won't be the last we hear from the Silverbloods, but at least we can get back to work. Thank you. You've done a good thing for me and my workers. Here, this is for you.
1,200 gold. Oh, you are trying to get at me, aren't you? All right, there. I'll keep you in mind, but I mean, you know, very little chance you're gonna get a chance to play. But I will keep you in mind, Anna Thatch. Those mutton chops and that bald head, they're doing something. You know, it's a unique look. I bet you can find the man in the boat, like, right away. Okay. Well, like I said, it's self-preservation. These girls, I mean, like that one sweeping, she'll take your head off. You know, this one sitting down, that one over there, all of these girls are killers. This one's got a hammer in her hand. I think she's just imagining that she's pounding your head right into this. Okay, so yeah, thanks anyway, Anna Thatch. We're out of here. Ladies, let's go. Don't stop thinking your bad thoughts. He was very polite. He was very polite, and he gave us money, okay? You know, a polite, nice man that just happened to want to get into my pants. It's okay. We don't get mad every time that happens. Just be cool. Increase your calm. Maintain your calm. Your military decorum first. I didn't let it go any further. I was polite when I shot him down. Only got eyes for y'all and, you know, whatever hot bandits or vampires or heads of state we run into. You know, I'm a magpie. Anyway,
People think women are vain for trying to look good. Just because men are lazy and don't even bother having a wash doesn't mean we are vain.
I agree. You know, it's tough being beautiful. Oh, ooh, do I want to save? Do I have to save? Should I save? I should, because of how clinchy the game is being. Here, we'll do this. We'll delete that. We'll delete that. Yes, that. See how slowly they pop up? That. And then what's that one now? 114? Okay, 114 is us at the house. That's our selfie. So then we go to this. Boom. So we remember anything above 114 is extraneous. We don't need it. Superfluous. Okay. And what's the map? Where is the map? Okay. Oh, see? Exactly. We're already heading in the... Wait. Wow, we are... We could follow the road. Let's cheat a little bit. We'll cheat a lot. Leverstone. We'll go back to the Leverstone. We'll come down the hill. We'll hit Kolskegger Mine because I think Kolskegger is full of Forsworn, and they cannot be reasoned with. They cannot be bargained with. They do not feel fear or pity or remorse, and they absolutely will not stop until, like, you know, the entire Reach is theirs and we're all dead, that kind of deal. The Reach for the Reachmen and such. They've entered into crazy pacts with hag ravens and old gods, not the ones that we serve, that kind of deal. So they're going to be hostile, like openly hostile, which is cool. There's a deal where I gotta go to prison and I meet their king, and I'm gonna do my best to ice him. But then it's like the lesser of two evils. If I ice him, it's doing a favor for the Silverbloods who are evil. But then if I let him free, then it's not like when I run into his team anywhere after that, they like show us, like they give us quarter, they give us any kind of rapport or respect. They're still as hostile as they ever were. So it's a tricky, sticky situation. No matter what, you're gonna end up. My goodness, hold on. I can't even finish my train of thought because we're in a funny location. Oh wait, here. I'm gonna face this way. Anyway, that Forsworn thing, it's tough because I kill a lot of them. They can't be reasoned with. Let's look at the map. Even after I free their king, you would think like he would give me something like, hey, take this, and from now on, the Forsworn won't be your enemy. That's how the game is supposed to operate. Never eat soggy waffles. So that's north. We're pointing kind of east. We've got to point towards the south. Due south is a Kolskegger mine. Roger that. Okay. North, west, south. Due south. That'd be this way. Alright, team. Let's move it on out. Ooh, wow. This is gonna... Okay, alright. I see what we're doing. We're gonna have to do a little bit of mountaineering. 10th mountain over here. Let's do it. Like I said, my girls don't skip leg day. This used to be a tree. The game it's removed from the game. Okay. Oh, there we are. That's the trail. Good. Very good. Oh, wait. I neglected to notice that there was a Stormcloak camp not that far away. As soon as I hit the road right here, we'll check the map again, lock in our coordinates, and we might have to go and visit that Stormcloak camp, because if I'm not mistaken, you know, every Stormcloak that we free, like every captain that we freeze in place, you know, another angel gets its halo. So I believe we're heading that direction. Map. Okay. Oh, and it's right there at the Reach Stormcloak camp. Okay, well, Karthwasten. It was right behind Karthwasten. And then you got the Spartan Tower. Oh, Spartan. See, there's littered around the world. There's a bunch of these little locations that are added by a mod. And that's what the team and myself are going to be engaging with, you know, just to keep the game fun. That right there, Champions Island. That's another such. But there's enemies sprinkled about here in Tamriel that we're supposed to deal with, or here in Skyrim that we're supposed to deal with. So, you know, we've got a lot of work to do. There's a lot on our plate. The team's going to log in a lot of hours, a lot of flight time. But Kolskager Mine is where we're going presently. So let's move it out. LT, did you do a head check? There's a hot... Oh, okay, there you go. I just want to make sure I had my hot blue girl. You know, like I said, as a commander, I know how much noise all of you make. You're supposed to be counting heads, but I'm sure you would have told me if we didn't have everybody. Okay.
So you're the sneaky kind of person, huh?
Yep.
Fine, you then. I'm staying out of this. Someone do something! Another fight! And again, you also need to keep an eye on me.
Who? See? What did I tell you? Talsgar the Wanderer. Talsgar, did my lieutenant just knock out one of your baby mamas for you? Is that why you kneeled down by... See, Sophia, I told you. The boy is thirsty. Thirsty beyond all reason. And you just helped him out. That's one less child support payment. One less child support payment. Okay, isn't the mine up here? Come on, let's go to the mine. We'll just... Oh my goodness. It was my fault. I apologize, anyone who's watching this. I talked him up. The random number generator has nothing to do with it this time. I talked up Talsgar, and now we're embroiled in a situation where a bunch of his baby mamas are located in the same proximity, and we need to help him out. As being a bard, you see, it don't make a ton of money. Well, you know, he likes to party too much and sing. I've heard him sing before, but he parties more than he sings. So people, oh, he's a bard, he's a famous bard. So, you know, that's like the golden leg spreader, you know, like being a military person. So he enjoys the company of many a bright-eyed female, and he's got like some of that. He's got that super sperm, you know. It could probably go through a plank of wood if it needed to. And so he's got babies everywhere, you know, like the Rolling Stone. You know, he can go pretty much to any hamlet, any town, any bar, and he's not welcome anywhere because he's been everywhere. That kind of deal, like a rock star. So he leaves little Brock Sampsons everywhere. Except with Brock, you know, Brock's a G. Talsgar, not so much. He can't handle his hoes. So normally I encounter him in a situation where he's fighting greater numbers, because I mean, you can't have 3 baby mamas in the same town, bro. It's conducive to success. Oh, hold on. Step 1, make sure I got my nighttime gear turned on. It is on. Good. Step 2, fire them up, because this is not going to be negotiations. What do you think it was? Go. Okay. Man, that head is making some moves. I like that headdress, though. She was a cutie pie. It's a shame that I had to do that. The Forsworn, they've got hot women. They have definitely got some hotties. They know how to recruit. Oh, but then they've also got not hot women. They, like, mostly, their leaders usually make pacts. Contracts, physical contracts with hag ravens. I don't have to spell it out, do I? I got it. I got it. Wow.
Well, that's taken care of. Another victory.
I hope everybody saw that that head had a ice spike in it before it came off. That was pretty cool. Very, very, very cool.
Thought I heard something.
You did.
I'm sorry, but you left me with no choice.
Well, of course there is. We're in a mine. Still, I don't like to get dirty. Well, not that kind anyway.
Hit me with it. That
I
whoa.
wonder how many poor souls have lost their lives working these tunnels.
Innumerable. And
Couldn't have done that without you.
thank you. Thank you very much. That's teamwork right there. Good job, team. Let's keep it moving. Yeah, like I was going to say, hopefully, once we get the Forsworn out of here, they'll raise their safety record. You know, might get it up to that Cal OSHA compliance they're looking for, but for right now, yeah, it's going to be okay. I can see the thingy on that. I don't believe. Okay, clear, clear. Move it out. Okay. It looks like this mine doesn't move in too many directions. We might have inadvertently seriously cleared it out already, but I can't be sure, so we'll sweep it. Wait. Hold on a minute. Let's sweep. Let me go this way real quick. Last thing you want to do is leave one person here that didn't even know we showed up. Like what? No, I didn't see some really hot girls with swords made of light knocking heads off. Good thing too, because I would have taught them a thing or three. You know, the bravado of the lone survivor, that kind of deal. I don't want that. I'm gonna totally empty this place out so that the guy who owns it can come back and resume operations. It's our public service. Okay. That's got a body laying in it, so obviously we've been that way. Okay, this looks good. It looks really good, team. I'd wager that we've got it cleared out. I checked the map and it'll say cleared on top of it. Yeah, we got the. Oh yeah, you know what? Let me get this guy's stuff. Here, there we go. There we go. Now I feel better. Strip you butt naked. That way when they find you, they'll be like, oh yeah, okay. Okay. I'm gonna drop down one more time, because it's fun. Alrighty. Okay, I've already been this way. Definitely. Okay. I just like to be a little thorough. I mean, usually the mines are like way more intricate than this, but simple. Now when we get to Markarth, they'll be barely arriving there telling everyone else. Excuse me, hold that thought. about that. Had to do a throat clear, and Lord knows there's at least one notable example of one person that I'm aware of that does it like right into the mic. I might breathe into this thing, or it's not a good look. Oh yeah, hold your arms. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, Pavo's house. So we're gonna go and we're gonna find Pavo. Karth lost in. Markarth. It says Markarth is that way? For real? Hold on, let me check the map. Oh yeah. Alright, well, okay, whatever. Here, let's just apparate there. Keep us from having to acquire a bounty for knifing. I'm sure there's going to be someone that just pops out and we'll have to knock their head off. Or we'll run into those Thalmor. Every time we get into a fight with a Thalmor, bounty goes up. Oh man, one time I had to pay like $10,000 because we had spent like a whole day killing Thalmor as we found him. And I guess if it's unprovoked, it's murder. But they're Thalmor, man. They're evil. Like, oh, it's so tricky. I mean, the logic of the game, you can't question it. You just gotta ride with it. But yeah, there's a mod I installed where, crime, it costs more. Like, yeah, I mean, like $1,000 for like a murder. But other stuff too, like bed, getting a bed costs you more money, buying food costs more, everything costs more. It's like more realistic. And I mean, shit, I should get a better mod now, to reflect the current times. Call it a inflation mod. Yeah, bed, murder, 10,000 gold septims. What's murder? Everything. You looked at these people sideways. Okay. It's beautiful, isn't it? All right, let's find this mine. I wanted to teleport over here because they're. Okay, hold on. Step one. Turn off the nighttime stuff. Got to turn that nighttime stuff off. Okay. And maybe bust down a save. That'll be good.
You two head inside and get some rest. I'll send word to the Jarl.
Coldskager mine is lost, friend. Forsworn killed everyone.
You're from Coldskager?
Was. Forsworn came in the night, killed everyone. Gat and I are the only ones who escaped. Hopefully Skaggy will send word to the Jarl and something will be done.
What if I took care of him?
Coldskager is my home. But I wouldn't go there if I were you. There's a whole group of them with axes and magic on their side. You'd never stand a chance.
Yeah, thank you for the mission. I cleared it already.
By yourself?
No.
Thank you. We'll head back to work right away. Take this. It's the least I can do.
You're welcome. Oh, man. I wonder if that counts as like one of the 3 things that you're supposed to do. Hold on. Talk to this guy.
Hello, friend. Fight well.
I'll do my best. Well, I think I that one. Well, we'll see. Ooh. Hold on a minute.
Hello, friend.
Daiquiri? Oh. Good to see you.
Good day.
Good day to you, too. Hold on. Oh, yeah, hold on.
Good to see you.
Good to see you, too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Okay. Sorry, Daiquiri. Daiquiri? So, I mean, yeah, she had a, very exotic name, you guys. And don't give me that look. I was just being polite. Polite conversation. Okay? And you think that girl's hot, wait till you see that chick Skaggy. I mean, with a name like that, you have a name like Skaggy, a tragic, that was, I mean, it's probably a cultural thing. It's probably a family name. But I'll tell you what, if your name is Skaggy, you're either really hot or not. I'm leaning towards her being like smoking hot. Like ass hot spankable. And I think we're heading in the right direction, maybe? But yeah, for the people who have to see heads come off, they should be now satisfied. You know, some people have had their heads removed. Are you entertained? Have you been entertained? Wait, what time is it anyway? Oh, wrong. Oh yeah, no, it did. It says 5:44 p.m. Good sweet Lord. Okay. Well, here's the question. Is it too late in the day to go in there to do our thing? Should we post up out here? Like, I could just sleep in this guy's bunk real quick. Oh, it's owned. It's own bed, you guys. Oh, you know what else I could do?
You know, sometimes I like to roleplay. No, not like that. I mean, like pretending I'm a mud crab that goes around pinching people on the bottom. It's rather fun. You should try it. Role-playing, I mean. Although pinching bottoms is quite fun too.
Well, okay. I mean, you're volunteering your bottom for me to start with. Thanks, LT. First chance I get, I'll grab your ass. Okay, guys. Here's what we're gonna do. This wagon man looks pretty reliable. I mean, it's raining.
Glory only awaits those who triumph.
I agree. I am going to... Oh. There we go. I'm going to lay it down for a hot second, and then we'll go in the morning to Markarth and do the whole thing we got to do. Because it's already 5 o'clock at night. There we go. We'll rest up real quick. Guys, watch my back. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 5, 6. About 6 a.m. Because we still have to talk to Calcelmo. We've got to cut some guy's hand off. I mean, we got biz. You know, don't want to go in the in darkness. Nah, you don't want to walk around tactical at nighttime. You can go in the day, morning time. Oh, only rested, not well rested? I wonder what's up with that. I wonder what determines that. That's a question. A question that needs answers. Okay, game being upset again, but here. That's what we'll do. Go to save, then we'll eliminate that. Eliminate that. Eliminate this here. And that there. And then, yeah, knock that out. And then we'll do a new save. There it is. Easy money. Okay, y'all. Everybody good? Hope you guys aren't too cranky from having to stay up and make sure I stayed safe, but, it's the way of things. This is the way. If you were smart, you guys would sleep in shifts, and like one person would stay on guard, everybody else could nap it down. I mean, hopefully you guys all piled in the carriage with me for that warmth factor. Everybody. Sorry about that, whoever heard that. Unprofessional throat clear. My apologies, Gomen Asai. Okay, we're going to go in, head immediately to our right, and cut somebody's head or arm or leg, whatever, off. We're going to do our best to stop this from happening. I think this is our first visit to town. I can't remember. I had an injury to my brain. But tell you what we're gonna do. We're going to try to swiftly dispatch this asshole. He's an animal. Some poor girl just trying to buy a trinket for like her sister or whatever. Oh no, I will not let that stand. A cannibal just standing there doesn't do anything about it. He does something after, because that body disappears pretty quickly. Wink, wink. Okay. Weapon out.
Bit of jewelry for your journey home?
I die for my people.
Everyone, stay back. The Markarth City Guard have this all under control.
So you got anything? Nope. Got
There are
nothing.
no Forsworn here.
Hey there, cutie pie. You okay?
You saved my life. Here. I was gonna bring this to my sister, but I think you should have it.
You're a pretty hot girl there, Margaret. So I can understand why a killer would like target you, but do you know why he targeted you?
No. I don't have any idea. I was just shopping for a pendant for my sister back in the Imperial City.
Okay. That's enough.
Gods. A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened?
I heard shouting and the Forsworn. That was about it.
Forsworn? Strange. Well, I hope the 8 give you more peace in the future, for what it's worth.
You mean the 9? There's 9.
I think you dropped
divines.
this. Some kind of note. Looks important.
Is this yours?
My note. No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket.
Okay, fine. Well, as soon as you turn your back, I'm gonna make out with Margaret. So, scooch. All right. Hey, Margaret. Here, this will help you feel better. Don't worry. My team is used to watching. Now that nasty cannibal man and the jewelry lady, I mean, they're gonna watch us make out, but that's cool too, right? You're okay with that? I mean, your heart's just pounding, girl. First time ever having someone try to kill you. Don't worry. You're under the Empire's protection now. The real Empire's protection. No harm will come to you. And while I'm here in town, if I see you again, we'll make out some more. How about that? You're not exactly my girlfriend, but you're not exactly not my girlfriend. I mean, I saved your life, so it's gonna be, you know.
Thank you again. I can't believe I was this close to being killed. I should never have come to Markarth.
Hold on, I got the. Oh no, I'm wearing my right blindfold. Hello, let's take a look. Let's get a better look at you. Oh yeah, you know what? You're pretty. I mean, your cheeks have a little bit of, you know. Yeah, but that's still. You're still okay. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You're doing good.
Thank you again. I can't believe I was this close to being killed.
Don't worry about it.
I should never have come to Markarth.
No, I'm glad you came because, yeah, I had fun making out with you. We'll make out some more. All right? Cheer up, Buttercup. And you? How come you didn't help there?
Did you see that, madman? A Forsworn agent, here in the city.
Well, who is he and who are the damn Forsworn? Bye, Margaret. You. Cannibal man.
Think he worked down at the smelter.
Look at that.
A lot of laborers there are sympathetic to the Forsworn. They promise people they'll kill off all the Nords that rule over the Reach.
Do you really
Nothing but
think the
murderers
city is as
and
safe as they say
saboteurs.
it is? If the Forsworn can attack inside the walls, then
Just
it can be all that
ruined my
safe.
entire day.
The guards trying to cover things up doesn't exactly give me much confidence either.
Again, LT, your observations are exactly on point. Sometimes your brain bruise goes away and you're just right on point with the whole observations. And then the next time you just like, hey, are my boobs nice? And yes, your boobs are nice. But yeah, stay up with that. Okay, we're just gonna do some investigating. But yeah, keep it tight and watch the team. Make sure everybody's lined up. There's danger afoot at the Circle K. And if everybody noticed, I was just notified that my batteries are about to die. So we'll slide into Arnleif and Sons, and then I'll take care of that. So, Markarth, right? It's embroiled in all kind of shit. I mean, the Markarth incident involving Ulfric Stormcloak, the Forsworn. You have Thalmor agents here. I mean, this place is a hot mess. The Silverbloods. You have the Silverblood family. Excuse me, hold on one second. Off mic throat clear. Go Menasai. But yeah, this town has got it's a hot mess. It's got hot troubles. They think they're safe from the dragons because it's made of stone and crap, but man, you got beds made of stone.
Did you hear all that noise outside?
It's just the market rabble. We should get back to work. You there, if you're here to trade, step up to the counter.
Roger that. I'm on my way, Hottie. Okay, stand by. Doing a battery swap. Switch battery. Don't worry about me. I've got a ton of them. I get them for free. We won't go into it. Don't judge me. Oh, look at that thing back there that just wants me to go and get in it. I'm not stealing from Lisbeth. I am, as a matter of fact. If I find something nice, I'll get you guys all something nice. But Lisbeth here is a sweetheart, and she's fine as frog's hair, and I might end up scissoring her, despite the fact that she's totally accountable. Don't ask how I know.
Outsiders aren't trusted in Markarth. Best keep that in mind.
The hell? Okay. There was an attack in the marketplace.
As if trade wasn't poor enough. Now there's violence in the streets. It was the Forsworn, wasn't it? I lose dozens of shipments every season to those barbarians. Now they're in the city? Gods help us.
I love her accent. I mean, man, I could listen to her read the freaking phone book. So, who is Arnleif?
I inherited the store from my husband. His father was Arnleif. My husband, Gunnar, died about 5 years ago.
Gunnar.
A sworn attack. I miss that stubborn oaf.
Man, I miss him with you. Gunnar Arnleif. Okay, well, tell you what, Lisbeth, let's talk about your business.
Of course.
I'd like to buy your property, and you along with it.
How much?
The Force says to give you 10,000 gold.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
Oh, I'm very happy with the no buyer's remorse here. I mean, I could see you do not skip leg day, and when you take that hat off, I'm sure your hair just boom does a bunch. I'd like to also make it. I'll make an investment in your business.
Splendid. I've been looking for a new investor. Now it seems my search is over.
I think this messes up the thing that I need to do, but whatever. Here's
Thank
500
you so
gold.
much. With this coin, I'll be able to double my stock.
Good deal. All right. This store has seen better days. Well, let's ask her that.
Oh, by the divines, is it that obvious? I swear, if my Gunnar was alive to see me now.
Gunnar.
This store would finally be on its feet if I hadn't lost my last shipment to the Forsworn attacks. A specially made dibella statuette. You aren't for hire, are you? A sellsword? I'll pay you if you can recover that statuette from the Forsworn.
Hey, yes, I'll definitely do that.
Thank you. I'll have a sum of gold waiting for you when you return.
Roger that. I'll just make sure not to do it until I get the quest to be the Thane. Alright, you should wear something else. Arnalave, this and that. I'm not going to talk about how I know that you are a cannibal. What have you got for sale? Let's see about that. Let's look at your... Well, I am. I'm looking. I'm definitely looking. No doubt about that. Okay. What am I looking for again? Oh, okay, I know. I need to get the piece of jewelry that allows me to commune directly with one of my Jedi Masters. That is what it is. It comes in many forms, but I just need to find one, and then I can strip it out of whatever it comes in, and then put it onto something else, less cumbersome. Sounds convoluted, and it is. And it's funny enough, I think I didn't buy one example of it when I had a chance. So now, coalesce. Nope. Resistant to poison. I'm fully resistant poison. Thank you very much. Normally I'd be buying these rings and necklaces like, ooh man, like Davy Crockett. But, ooh, wait. Here we go. Ring of Glory. Living allies, no. Peerless health, no. Veracity, no. I bought a bunch of that stuff one time, and I swear, just hugging a girl, I made her disintegrate. It was so cool. It was such an overpowered effect. Like, I mean, like, oh, I have a mod that allows me to wear as many necklaces and rings as I want, as long as they're not specific. Like, I can wear the vanilla rings and necklaces, but the ones that are created by a mod, like Master Luke's ring, I can't wear that and a bunch of other rings. You know, it's just, you know, they gotta limit you some kind of way. It's called balance. Gotta balance the force. Okay, I am sorry. I'm sorry that I am just going through this thing one more time. See item names and values at a distance. That is not a superpower. It's ridiculous. It's just vision. It's like having bifocals on. Got your knocks. Got your knocks on. Okay, do I want to sell her something? Might as well since I'm here. Potion. I don't need freaking money, and I didn't buy anything from her. So, that'd be then... hold on.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
You are a treasure, Lisbeth. Let me tell you what. I just wanted to hear... I'm sorry, I had to hear her voice like one more time. It's just one of those things. It's a guilty pleasure. Her pronunciation of things is, it sounds like music. Okay. For wasting everybody's time, I will buy something. Here, some dwarven arrows. It's just... I like that accent. Don't judge me. I think, was it Ava? I think Ava the vampire, who is basically a vampire version of Meol the lioness. I think she uses that. This Lisbeth uses that same voice also. But yeah, Ava the vampire uses the vampire body of Mule the Lioness, and I don't have her in my strike team at the moment because I would never get anything done. I'd be too busy A, scissoring her, and B, listening to her say normal things and asking her a bunch of questions so she could say other normal things. Luckily, Sophia does not use that voice, because if I'd just let her talk and talk and talk. I'd do the thing where you can make her speak more and say more crazy things. Like right now, I think she's at normal, but you can make her talk more. You're not even gonna believe it. Let's say 20 of these. Why not? I don't know what I spent, but got all my money back and some of your money. And I own this place.
God's blessings on you.
See, God's multiple. Right on. Thank you. And on you. Okay, team. Let's roll out. See, look at Anarchy. She's still smiling. Anarchy doesn't get jelly. She's not celosa. Look at the LT. Look at the LT over there. See, I mean, LT knows. It's like me around an Asian girl. LT knows what I like, and she is just beside herself with jealousy, but she deals with it in a messed up way. Look, LT, stop what you're doing. I'm not going to scissor Lisbeth, okay? And if I do, you'll be there. You'll be able to watch. And if I do, I don't do it with emotion, and she'll never replace any of you guys, especially not you. You're the one. Oh, man, I'm not bringing you to the wedding. You're going to stay home when I get married. Okay, team, let's roll out. Somebody pull the LT away from the wall over there before she busts her head open. That girl she is such a handful. She is so extra sometimes. 1 minute. Do you think my boobs look nice? Do you like me with makeup? Is it okay that I like you even though you're a girl? Next minute, what? Just because I'm talking to the lady
Would it be wrong if I was physically attracted to you even though you're a woman? Sorry,
I've been looking for
I
you.
was thinking out
Got
loud.
something I'm supposed to deliver.
Just ignore
Your
anything
hands
I
only.
just said.
Let's see here. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your, inheritance. Oh, and sorry for your loss. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Thank you, Courier. I just wanted to point out the fact that I finally ran into you, but then also, man, way to put those gains on. Look at that boy. I mean, bread and wine, huh? Bread and wine. Okay, and also, like I said, where'd the LT go? See? You get outside, and she's right back on it. Told you. But she's not thirsty. I mean, it's normal. We go way back, me and the lieutenant. All the way back to the academy. Me, her, and my sister. We grew up together. Our families know each other very closely. And we've been very close with each other, all three of us, for time immemorial. So it's only natural, even with a bruised up brain. Like, she thinks these feelings are brand new. And I mean, bless her heart for that. It's very cute to see it manifest itself in positive ways, not her banging her head against a wall. I mean, like, that wall would have broke before her head did. She bruised her brain, but she can't physically hurt herself. I don't know if she knows that. She probably just, well, I'm a really strong Nord. I'm like, you're not a Nord, but okay. She, she's conflicted with the feelings, like, I have these feelings for you. Is that okay? I'm like, yeah, it's fine. I mean, we've been in a relationship since we were in our maiden phase. I mean, we're ageless, but when we were just maidens, we played and experimented with each other. Oh, the times we've had. Oh my goodness. Speaking of which, Frabby.
Aren't you wonderful?
My God, yes. Not as wonderful as you. What's on the menu, Frabby?
Depends. Are you thirsty, hungry, both?
I am definitely interested in whatever you want to give me, except for black. Get that mess away from me. Oh, some cooked bass. You guys got bass over here? Man, we gotta go do some fishing, y'all. Put our boat in the water. Okay, so some bass. Okay. Oh my goodness, y'all got channel cat. Holy crap, y'all got channel cat around here, y'all. Oh man, look, getting some of that. Go do this, show Sophia how to do some noodling. Anyway, pogfish. Okay, see. Yeah, so Obviously, since it's in a big old slab like that, it must be ugly. Okay, taking that. And let's see what else you got. Honey brew mead. I'll take all your honey brew mead. Definitely do that. We could definitely do that. Okay. And then the Shirley brothers, they've been making wine since the Oblivion days. I'll take at least one bottle of that. And a trinket. I think I can give those to my kids. Let them know, whenever I travel somewhere strange, I get a trinket. Apple, I can make those into poison. A poison apple. It's actually pretty tactile. Oh man, you guys got pot pies? It just says meat pie. You guys have pot pies here? Boom. It doesn't say shepherd's pie. It's a meat pie. Gangster. Honey nut treat. I'll buy that. Whichever one of my kids greets me first is getting that honey nut treat. And green apple. I can turn that into a very, very funny tactical tool. Cooked beef. I might be in the mood for some steak. Okay, and then meanwhile, here, let's sell something back to you guys. Frabby, you're a very hot lady, and your husband he doesn't deserve you, so I'll give you these invisibilities for when you need to sneak away and come see me in my room so we can scissor. It's at 69 already? Hold on. See with this one. No, okay. I'll just, it's kind of funny. I don't like that number, though. The price they're going for, it's a bad number. Haggling. Here, we'll haggle. I'll sell you some haggle juice. There, like that. Okay. That's about right.
We'll talk another time.
We sure will. Okay, I did have it already locked in. I was just trying to see. Alright. Okay, let's see here.
Good to see you. At least you know how to treat someone properly.
Thank you. Good upbringing and then, the Force. But I will definitely do my best to play nice with you in my room when I get one.
Bye now.
Bye, babe. Okay, Klepper. Thank you for letting me, sling the reckless innuendo at your lady. And, hold her down, buddy. Hold her down because, if I had my way, Frabby would be living at my house over there by, the one in the snow.
This is the Silverblood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
Okay, see, here's something. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about buying you away from the Silverbloods, why not?
Of course.
So, how about we screw them over?
Not my problem.
What? Oh, hold on a minute. I've got a winning lottery ticket, I guess. I don't remember buying it, but I got one.
Of course.
Got a potion. Cool. Now, okay, let's talk about the business again.
Of course.
I want to buy the place.
Not my problem.
Man, you are just loyal to those rich assholes. Okay, so, rumor.
Got a witch hunter in town from the priesthood of Stendar. Keeps asking questions about that old abandoned house.
I'm not doing that. That's a mission that involves one of the very bad Daedric princes, and we're not trucking with none of that. Another rumor.
Did you hear? The Hall of the Dead is closed. Brother Veralis isn't the most popular man in town right now.
That is something we are going to deal with because there is a chick that is in charge of all of the cannibals, and
Degane the Beggar got himself kicked out of the Temple of Dibella. Caused quite the ruckus.
Okay. Yeah, Degane the Beggar. That involves the Order of dibella, who we'll be joining in a while. Looking for work.
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Serpent's Bluff Readout. I think those are Forsworn peoples. What do you have for sale?
That appetite,
I think you and Frabby have the same pot, same inventory. Pot. It's funny. Let's look at your everything, because you might have the thing in your inventory. I don't think that you do. Excuse me. There we go. Buy one of those. The Surly Brothers wine go back like these guys been making wine by now like several hundred years. You know, same family. So yeah, they're pretty good at it. I'm buying these different alcohols also because they all have different effects on the lieutenant. I'm not selling you poison. I only sell poison to alchemists. Harder to detect? Oh yeah, I'll give you that, because maybe you want to escape your wife for a little while, or she might use it to escape you. See? That's how things work. Okay, and then business perform.
Of course.
Okay. Okay, Frabby, baby doll. Okay, I'm gonna play some music just for you. Oh my goodness, I messed up. My bad, Frabby. Hold on. Okay, here we go.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Warwickstead.
Looking right at you.
Braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more.
Get it, Janassa, get it.
When his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Heck yeah. Me and Janassa tearing it up. Thank you very much. Oh, look at y'all. Thank you so much. I like to play. That was all for you, baby. Okay?
Oh, you behave now.
I can't. I'm sorry. I'm incorrigible. I didn't mean to grab your butt like that, but, you know.
I didn't like it. It started to make me a little sore after a while. What's with the funny face? I was talking about horse riding.
Yeah, I know you were. Like I was saying, I'd rather ask for forgiveness than ask for permission, Frabby. You know what's up. Klepper just has to deal with it. You're a smoke show, and you know it. Linnea. What is the deal with Linnea? I'm sure she's got a... Oh, my goodness. I'm sure she's got a story. And Hiroki. Hiroki's definitely got a story. She can join us, too, but I don't know what that will do to the game. The game will freak out. Anyway, Klepper. I'm done. Can you show me to my room?
Here. This is for you.
Awesome.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
$28. Yeah. Show me to the room with the very, very comfortable stone bed and some furs thrown on it. Having trouble pathfinding there, buddy? I mean, like, Hiroki's a lot of girl to get around. Oh, man, don't push Janassa. Don't push Janassa. Janassa, stand down, soldier. He knows not what he does. Thank you. I appreciate that. This guy doesn't know how close he got. Not only would she have knocked his little body parts off, she would have...
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
She would have done it without emotion. Strong with the force is she. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so here we are. Look at this thing. Look at this bed, yo. And that is just, that's one fur. One. I mean, you get one fur with your freaking sleeping bag when you're laying on the ground. This is a stone slab bed. They give you one fur to lay on, and then like that is supposed to be a pillow. It looks like a cushion for a couch, and it's halfway freaking yeah, it's having sex with the stone pillow that you get. So, oh my goodness, man. I mean, it looks like we're gonna have to go out of town, just outside of town, and build our own camp. I'd rather lay in a haystack with you guys than sleep on this thing, but it's free. It's free. So that's the only reason. And if it would have been a double, then we would have did some scissoring, especially me and you, Fiola. We're overdue. We're super overdue. When we get to Solitude, me and Fiola, and then me and Janassa, and then me and Earthgird, and then me and Anarchy Cragjumper, and also me and the Lieutenant. You know, we just spend like.
You were looking rather nice today. I just can't resist someone wearing tight-fitting armor.
Oh my goodness, LT. Okay, so I'll make sure that you go first. You just shot to the top of the batting order. Thank you so much. All right. Here. Let me bust down a save just really quickly because I want to see what Linnea says. Like, she says something.
Yes?
Oh, okay. She's a gambler.
It's been a pleasure.
It has been a pleasure. I am not going to bore everybody by playing one of the games. I mean, could we just do a fast one really quickly? Let's see.
Gold solves most problems, doesn't it?
Just really quickly, you guys. Let's play a game of... let's play Battle of Heroes.
Of course.
It's a card game. It's pretty simple, too. I'll try not to win. Just want to show... It's a mod I threw down so that you play these games in taverns. All the tavern people have... Like, you could play this game with pretty much anyone who has gold and wants to play. Oh my goodness. I didn't want to bet 5. I wanted to bet more than that. Okay, so I got 5. Linnea's got 5, right? And you're using your mind. Your hands are bound, so you're not pulling cards out of stuff everywhere. We have a lot of pockets. Okay. So on the face, it's 7, 7, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 1, 2, 2. So I've got 22. And I could throw the dice to boost the power of my hand, basically get myself another thing. Here, we'll throw the dice. Boosted my team's power by 5 attack, so now I'm at 27. So Linnea needs to have 27. So that does that. But if you play with someone that has like a ton of gold already, or you lose a lot and like let them win a lot of gold.
The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
I'm aware. I've already checked out the room. I mean, how hard is it to clean? Everything's made of stone there, buddy. But Linnea's out of gold. Okay, and then, we also got to talk to Hiroki real quick, because, oh yeah, God, Hiroki.
Oh, you're a traveler. You must have so much to tell about the world outside this boring town.
Oh my goodness. Hiroki. Oh man.
This place is boring. Nothing but the same thing every day. Maybe you can help me.
Perchance I can. How could I help a fine woman as yourself?
It's all in this note.
Okay. Says, I'll do your shopping for you, but only this once. A shopping list. Great, I'll help you. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks a lot.
The golden-haired warrior. See, Hiroki wants to get on the team real bad, but she can't, like, put it out there in front of everybody. She wants to choose up, right? And in order for her to do that, we have to pick her gear up so she can suit and boot up. which I mean we get to keep, because you know, girl gets on the team. She's choosing, so she has to pay the choosing fee. You know how this goes. It's 16-letter stuff. Anyway, long story short is Hiroki, she's down. She wants to get with us and roll out of town with us, but my team is full. You know, we're not accepting applications at the moment. So we may enter in a situation where the lieutenant and I go and acquire all of her gear so that she could properly pay the choosing fee and jump on. Then we will see if it makes the game throw itself up. For right now, I'm not reading her note. And also, we're not going that way, because I don't want that. Oh, wait. Nope, going the wrong way. Let's get across the water over here and not talk to the vigilant.
House? No. Anyone seen entering or leaving? Strange lights or unusual noises?
It's abandoned, and it's always been abandoned.
Right? That's, is that Tyrannus? He's a bit of an asshole, but we'll have to have dealings with him in a little bit. On to business. We are to locate Calcelmo, do the business, get him locked in with the hottie of his choosing, thus pleasing Lady Mara, and then we'll be 75% in on making her happy. We'll have like probably one last task after that, which is sometimes easy, and actually it's usually pretty easy. You know, just run around giving out leaflets, and then we become we're like, you know, we're her champion, but she becomes our third patron deity, which is good because, you know, basically we serve the 4 gods, deities that are not evil. You know, Azura, Meridia, Mara, and dibella. And then, like I said, we also go and talk to Shia Gorath and take the Wabbajack off of his hands. And then we also befriend the orcs, fix a little situation for them, and we're granted the Volendrung for our honor.
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Drama.
Typical Imperial lies. First, you take away Talos. Now you're keeping us from seeing our honored dead? You and the Jarl will answer for any desecration of my ancestors' bodies.
That's enough, Thongvor. We're done.
You guys are a trip. Anyway. Hey,
it's
Brother
about the Hall
Varulus.
of the Dead. No, you can't go in there.
No, I was going to ask you who RK is, even though I already know.
RK, one of the 8 divines,
9
god of the
divines.
cycle of birth and death. It is his shrine people pray to when they visit the hall, and his divinity will watch over their ancestors on the way to the next life.
Okay. What's the Hall of the Dead?
New to Skyrim?
Yes.
I was confused at first too. The Nords call their mausoleums the Hall of the Dead. It's where people in the city are buried. Fathers, forefathers, mothers, foremothers.
4 mothers, huh? Right on. Now, why am I not allowed to just go in there, even though I'm not from here, so, you know, got no connection to the dead people inside?
I can't talk about it. Rest assured, the Jarl hears everyone's concerns. You will be able to visit the dead again soon.
Okay. Let's see. Let's say I could help you if you tell me.
All right. I was going to suggest the Jarl hire someone to sort this mess out anyway. We've discovered that some of the dead have been eaten. Flesh has been chewed off. Bones were snapped to get at the marrow inside. We haven't caught anyone or anything yet. It's like it knows when I'm there. If you can get to the bottom of this, the priesthood of Arcade will reward you. Take my key, and be careful.
Okay.
Tread lightly in the hall. We don't know what's in there.
Roger that. And I mean, the only reason I did that is just to get it out of the way. I don't know if it counts towards the helping of the people, but I don't want Brother Varulus to be eaten. Cannibal quest line. Also, if you expose the cannibals, then well, they eat Brother Varulus. You become a cannibal. That's not great either. And then you notice like who all the cannibals are. I think if you expose everybody and you kill everybody at the cannibal party, then obviously they're not available for you to do business with, right? Because they're dead. Because like they turn hostile, you know, when you break the party up. So I'm not willing. The meat merchant is a cannibal. Lisbeth, despite her hotness, she's also a cannibal. That's why, you know, her husband, because, you know, that's why. He didn't run away. She's too hot for that. He met with an accident and fell into a cooking pot. But, I mean, the girl's a hottie, man. I'm not going to not scissor a girl just because she eats people. I mean, I got vampire girlfriends. It's not strange. Don't judge me. You know, that's her thing. And that was her husband. I mean, basically, that was her property. She could do what she wanted to. He went into it knowing what was up. He wasn't blind. We totally... Yes, you guys are right. My bad. How that happened, I have no idea. But talking to Brother Varulus got me spun all the way around and ended up back outside. Classic move. Talking about hot girls eating their husbands and such. The cannibal girl that's in charge of that, you know, like, I think she's got a unique look, and she's obviously hot, and I put her on despite the fact that she's a cannibal. But the game might crap itself over me doing that because I've already done it so many times. And B, I would definitely have to put her at a house where my kids don't live. I mean, it's one thing to have vampires at my house. Those are my vampires, you know. They love my kids. They're not going to eat my kids. They're going to stop other vampires from eating my kids. It's all about beefing the army up. But the cannibal girl, hey, that's a different kind right there. Because, like, to even get down with that whole cult thing, to get accepted and all that, the first person that you have to kill is Brother Varulus. You know, he's an innocent. So like, no, this innocent guy right here, trick him, entice him and trick him and bring him to the party and we're going to all eat him. And that's how you'll get into the gang. And I'm like, no, okay, no. It would be different if it was like, hey, find a Stormcloak soldier out there, someone that you don't like, and like act like everything's cool, put his armor on, bring him to this party, and we're all going to eat him. They're like, the blood of an innocent. I'm like, man, no. That's like, A, it's already bad. Humans taste terrible, I'm told. And then it's evil. Calcelba.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards.
Okay, well, first off, you told me to come find you.
I told you I'm not hiring any more guards. Why do you people always bother me when I'm trying to finish my research? You idiot! Do you even know who I am?
Stand down, team.
Recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me. I'm sorry. I got too excited.
Well, first off, I am like the Archmage of the College of Winterhold, so you should have recognized that, for one. Two, you told me to come and find you. Here, you told me to bring this dagger.
You are? Very good. May I see it?
Yeah.
Excellent. Very good. This is exactly what I need to complete a series of studies I'm doing on Dwemer craftsmanship and magical resonance. I simply must have this. I'll pay you double what it's worth.
so I'm not an idiot anymore, okay? Right? I'm not just. And also, I mean, I'm going to let you slide with the idiot thing. I'm not going to take it to heart because I know you're all built up. You know, you're chasing a girl that's way too hot for you, and I know you're all pent up. You know, I can see you poking in that rope. So I'm going to let you slide because you need like a release, but do not insult me again, or one of these girls is going to take that pokey bit. They're taking it off you. I mean, I'm just letting you know how it goes down. They don't truck with that disrespect. But you didn't mean it, and you apologized. So water under the bridge there, buddy. Water under the bridge. Also, I'm going to make you give me more money for the thing that you want to buy.
Important research is worth every coin. All right, you have yourself a deal. How's double and a half its value in trade?
Yeah. Okay. I mean, 138 gold.
I'm glad we could come to an agreement.
Good deal, right? I mean, you're going to be... I've got other stuff that I bought that you know that I have, so... Here, let's do this. You're researching the Dwemer, which I totally know because you asked for the Dwemer stuff I've got.
Yes. Their history and culture is all around us in Markarth. A race of stonecutters, artisans, and engineers. They invented machines and built elaborate underground cities where they researched powers to rival the gods themselves. And then, at a time we are still not sure when, they disappeared. The whole people, leaving behind only their works.
Well, first of all, their intelligence did not rival the gods. They thought it did, and it really pissed off the gods. Most importantly, one of their people insulted, like you did, a deity by the name of Azura. Azura was so offended that she made them like, do you know the story of the Dark Elves? How they became the Dark Elves? Azura did that. She changed an entire group of people because they offended her. The Dwemer, the Dwemer, they're gone because Azura made them gone. But you can keep on researching, man, whatever. Float your boat. While we're here, let me make an investment in your business.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
Amount of money.
Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
Good deal. Okay, now, why do you need guards?
To protect my research, for one. There are more cutthroat scholars out there who would steal my findings if they got the chance. And the excavations into Nichuanzel are dangerous. Dwemer machines and traps still function, even after thousands of years.
I'm sorry. One of my hot guards is all in front of you, like stealing the show. Hey, Fiola. Your fine self, girl. Look, you do what you want to do. You can stand right there. I'm cool with it. I'll just... Oh... Okay, so I don't want to see the excavation site, actually. Let's say I've been sent by Lady Mara to aid you and, help you get that release you need, buddy.
I was beginning to lose faith that any help would come. You see, I've been thinking about Feline quite a bit. You know Feline?
I'm going to say I do. Feline is one of the hot girls she's that hot girl that guards the Jarl.
Then you know what a beauty she is.
Oh yeah, she's smoking hot.
The trouble is that I can't seem to speak around her. My mouth goes dry, and I start to shake. I could never hope to approach her.
Man, you just need a little bit of skooma, baby. I mean, I got some right... Oh, okay, well, you know what? You just need to have something to talk about. Yeah, you need some game. I could help you level your game up. We could practice. I could tell you what you're supposed to say and not supposed to say, but you have no game. I can dig it.
That's the trouble. I know Feline from the keep, but I have no idea what sorts of things she likes. It's not a simple matter. I could offend her fairly easily by bringing up the wrong subject. I've seen it happen before.
Oh, yeah. Nothing like watching somebody go down in flames. You shoot your shot and, it's just a dud. we go womp 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 womp. Oh yeah, it's terrible, but closed mouth doesn't get fed there, Calcelmo. It's true. So you're gonna have to shoot your shot there, buddy. Let's say there's somebody that can help you. Who do you think has the most game, in your opinion?
There is one, Ingvar. He's quite popular with the ladies. Thankfully, Faline is not quite his type, but they've been friends for some time, and he may have some ideas. Please, ask him what she likes. It's my only chance.
All right. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like you've thought this out. I mean, why you couldn't talk? I mean, he's not a female, and he's not hot, and you're a bro, so according to the code, he would help you, but since you want me to talk to him, no problemo. Let's do this. And we'll do this. Okay, get advice from Ingvar. So apparently we're already locked in on it. Come on, you guys. We're gonna do this roundabout thingy. Hold on. Yeah, you're right there. Good. Let's go this way. Go Calcelmo. Oh, Calcelmo, trying to get it in. Finer than frog's hair, I'd wager. Got him all tongue-tied. And I mean, that's one of those things, you just make a joke about it. Like, girl, man, like, I can't even speak. You made of skooma? You have me hypnotized. I'm unable to speak around you. How about we discover why this is for the next 110 years? Tee hee hee, you're funny. Oh yeah, just around you, girl. I feel funny. Got my stomach all bubbly and whatnot. I don't know what to do, but you're definitely the cause and the cure. So you just, you just do your thing, man. You shoot your shot. Your honesty and forthright nature usually wins out. And make sure you're funny. You gotta be funny. Don't be like Basanius Axis. Where you just, oh, I'm so cool. You're just gonna leave town with me. Dude is such an asshole. I can't wait to see him. Yeah, the dwarves, they're uniquely skilled in their abilities, but it didn't stop them from pissing off my goddess Azura. They I mean, hell, three people got a whole race of people screwed over. True story. Alright, man, look. Where in the F is it? Okay, here's what we're going to do. And it's starting to get dark, too. We got to catch this boy real fast. Right, let's go this way.
Never leave the house? You want that ending?
You're closing this stall, and that's final.
You want to give up now, out of fear? Is that what we're going to teach our daughter?
Mama, why are you and Papa fighting?
In front of everyone.
We're not fighting, we're just... Why don't I get you something?
The only way to find fresher meat is to hunt it yourself.
Real talk. Okay, so... Ingvar. Hey, Ingvar, you're a singer? You're a bard, homeboy? Good deal.
Bloody enough for you, outsider?
Yeah.
Then turn around and go back where you came. City doesn't need you, doesn't want you. Blood and silver are what flows through Markarth. That's the way it is. That's the way it'll stay.
Okay, hold on one second. What do you mean, like, what do you mean?
It's right there in the name of the most powerful. A whole mine filled with prisoners to dig up silver ore. Gets smelted by workers they pay. And they own half the city.
Thank you,
I work
Earthgird.
for them. The inn is named after them. When the guards make an arrest, they check with them first.
I was going to be pissed off at you, but then Earthgird came by and just pushed you out of the way because your attitude gives me pause. If I snap my finger, this lady right here, this lady with the scar on her cheek, she'll knock your head clear off. But, okay. You live here in
A nice house in solitude, where the air isn't filled with smoke from the silver smelters, and golden. Been here ever since I left the Bard's College. Turns out a few muscles earn more gold than a damn loot. The Silverbloods pay me, let me crack a few skulls, and keep the guards off my back. That's all I need.
Do you notice this little hot girl that's standing in front of you? She's actually waiting for me to snap my fingers so she can kill you. I'm thinking about it. I really want to snap my fingers so she can kill you. But let's take care of business. I heard you might know what Feline likes. Don't be a dick with your response.
What? Why? Are you interested?
It's not for me. It's for my bro.
Calcimo, is he interested in Feline? That sly old codger. I should have guessed. Good for him. For the both of them. Between you and me, she could use a bit of warmth. As for what she might like, I didn't tell you this. Feline likes to act tough, but she really has a soft spot for, of all things, poetry. You know, I took some classes at the Bard's College as a youth. Poems come in handy when wooing. There's a poem I once used on an older lady of Rorikstead. I can change it to be about Feline, if you've got some gold. Are you prepared to receive my golden words?
I'm glad that you changed.
Don't care for Dunmer.
I know. I'm glad that you changed your tone. And yeah, I'm going to give you this gold. And also, remember this moment when things could have gone wrong, but they didn't.
Wonderful. I'll write it out so you won't forget it. You should probably just take this directly to Feline. Wouldn't want the old ice brain stumbling over the words.
Okay. Nobody... Okay? Not yet. Or if you do, like, say he fell
Glory
down.
only awaits those who triumph.
He fell, right? Okay. As long as we're tracking. Like that bandit chief that died. I mean, I needed his help, but I really wish I didn't need his help. And also, now that I got his help, I hope that there's a way where I wonder if I could give him a potion. I wonder if I could paralyze him without jacking the game up. I'm trying not to do that too much because I think the game is getting pissed off. But I'd really like to freaking knock his head off or petrify him. I'd love to petrify him. Just leave him right there with that cup in his hand. He's alive. He's not dead. He just can't move for 17 days. Is it 17 years? It's some crazy long amount of time, you guys. That potion, I looked it up. It lasts like a very long amount of real world time for us. It's like a month. Let's say that my potion freezes people for a real human in-game month. That is tight. And totally appropriate. Those storm cloaks are going to stay there until until like the next era. They're going to be there until Skyrim comes out with another edition. When they wake up, they'll be like, what, you can play this on, well, they already got VR. Man, you can play this on PS5? Like, yeah, I mean, that's, like, I want them to wake up and, like, what do you mean that you could play this on, like, you could play it on your cell phone? Okay, guards are standing this way, so I'm going to assume. Yeah, I think this is about right. Hey. Oh, what's, okay. Cool. Oh, Feline, you're just chilling. Right on. Here.
It's always good to see someone I can count on.
I agree. Let's try this.
Calcelmo? What about him?
He has feelings for you.
What? You're out of your mind. That old coot's more interested in dead dwarves than anybody around here. Don't talk such rot.
Okay. It's true.
Please, stop wasting my time. You're embarrassing yourself.
Okay. Alright, well, I'll try to tell you. Let's see.
How's it going?
Here's a poem.
Pardon me?
It's from Calselma.
I'm not sure what this is all about.
I just told you he likes you.
This is lovely. Calselmo wrote this? About me? I never knew he had such feeling in him.
I just told you.
Clearly. I've never even thought of him in that manner. I wish that I was as skilled with words as he. Here, take in this letter. I may not be as eloquent as he is, but I hope he understands.
Damn, you already had something written? Cool. I mean, yeah, that's like a girl. You're definitely a girl. Like, I don't know if you like me or not, but I've already got this just in case I find out that you do. Like she said, he was more interested in dead.
Sometimes I like to roleplay. No, not like that. I mean, like pretending I'm a mud crab that goes around pinching people on the bottom. It's rather fun. You should try it. Role-playing, I mean. Although pinching bottoms is quite fun too.
We're gonna get right to that before it gets cold. Put a thumb or a pin on that. First Calselmo, then us. I mean, we definitely got to get out of this town because there ain't no way I'm gonna try to beat it up with you guys on these hard ass. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, we're not beating it up on these hard ass beds. I mean, these beds have zero give. They're made of stone. I don't know how you reproduce in an environment like that. I'd like rather lay on the ground than lay on a stone bed. Hey, burn up your tailbone. Yo.
Hello, friend.
Okay, sir. You know, here's the deal. I've done all the legwork for you. I've got her all ready. She's like, ass hot spankable and she's dripping. All you got to do is your part.
This is more than I could have hoped for. Have you really done this for me? I have to see her. Please excuse me.
Good.
I bid you safe travels.
All right, you guys, come on. We're gonna go watch this jump off. Oh man, look at him running, man. He must, like I said, he's all pent up. He's got that extra energy, just stored all up, and he's gonna let it go on this girl. I hope it doesn't give him a heart attack.
Pauline,
It's all right. You don't need to say anymore. I had no idea you were so nuanced.
I love you.
So I hear. Come here, you.
Oh my. Okay. Well, all right. Just because we were right there. Because, I mean, he should have at least, Okay. Hey, we did our part, you guys. I thought they were gonna grab each other up. Like. I just want to see them, take it to the dirt. Do some grappler school, I fully expected them to get with it right in front of us, but well, they'll meet up at another time. They went separate ways. I'm sure just out of privacy, they didn't want us to see them just bust those robes and copper uniform off and really go for it. Trust me, I would have, like some of that Maven Blackbriar. We're going down right in front of everybody. God and everybody's gonna see us get it in. You can't rope a whirlwind and all that. We're do some roping, do some stepping. Everybody's different, Just the fact that they knew about how each other felt. That was their moment right there. And they're gonna wait till everyone goes to sleep, and then they'll play the mommy and daddy game. Get to hugging real hard, do some hunching. That old man, he looks like he's pretty tall. It looks like he can do some hunching. Plus Feline, she's a fighter, she's a warrior. Hey man, what I'm saying, just going for that buckle. So we'll see. We'll wish them well. Meanwhile, for us, we're going to apparate out of this place. The last thing I want to do is mess up the thing that we've got to do. We're not even going to talk to the Jarl yet. Miss Vale Keep. It's close enough. Well, those are unavoidable though. So I wonder if they'll count towards the people you got to make happy to be Thane. I don't know how that's going to work out. I really don't. It'll be exciting to see how much I jacked it up. I probably should have went and talked to the Jarl first, and then we could have seen all of these things either count or not count. That being said, when we do the march of Thane of Everywhere, we'll talk to the Jarl first, and then we'll go and get, the things for Hiroki and the things for, the hot lady at Arnleif and Sons. We'll start doing all those things. And we'll also see if the counter counts.
So you like to go feeling around people's pockets looking for valuables, huh? Well, make sure you don't grab the wrong valuables, or you may get arrested for touching someone indecently.
Is that a charge? Is that a real thing that happens? I'm not sure. We'll have to investigate that. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Sorry about that. I had a throat clear, so I'm using the power of mute. Okay, it is a
Laugh at things they don't believe. It helps them accept the unknown.
I agree. Smile now, cry later. Besides that, Skyrim is full of unbelievable stuff. Wait, what time is it? It is 11 o'clock at night. Oh man, as much as I would love to go and visit Layla Lawgiver, I can't tell you guys all to just wait outside. That'd be screwed all up. I love y'all, so we'll go and lay in my bed at this house I totally own because I'm Thane of this town. If I was by myself, I'd also go lay with Maven Blackbriar. Just lay right in. I'd turn around and spoon with her. I bet you she's in her underwear, waiting. Evil lady. Evil lady that knows that she has to submit to me whenever we encounter each other. And that's powerful right there. She has a lot of power and she kills people and such, or she orders it to be done. Very self-important, and she knows it, kind of arrogant, but then at the same time, she can feel when I'm close, and she realizes, uh-oh. Hold on a minute, y'all. Nope, still streaming. All of my monitors have gone blank, strangely enough. Nope. That thing says everything's still good. And let me slowly, here. There we go. All right. Everyone here, play nice. Be good. Hey, Iona. Long time no see. Okay. My vision is blurry. Okay, now I'm coming back. Okay, Iona,
Honor to you, my Thane.
good to see you too. That's why we had to make out really quickly. I brought my entire strike team with me. You know, they're going to find places to make themselves comfortable. I apologize for not letting you know ahead of time that I was bringing them, but we're marching the land, taking care of business. You know, whenever I come into town, we have to spend our time, but, you know, don't be weirded out. All these girls are with me. They're not going to do anything crazy to you, and please don't do anything crazy to them. Host them, you know, receive them well if they need anything. And wait a minute, where is your... I know I gave you a circlet. I'll check on you with that later. I don't want to... I can't activate you, but... Okay.
I wish I could be there with you. Stay sharp out there.
Okay. Yeah, I wish you could too, but... Yeah. We'll discuss matters further. I'm going to lay down for a little bit. And if we scissor, they're going to watch. I just wanted to let you know that. Ooh, my goodness. Right on. We go right here. We go right there. A bit like that. And then... Oh, my goodness. Of course. Always. Well... Wait, how come I don't... I'm not wearing Master Luke's ring. What in the world? What else am I not wearing? Saber, scarf, pommel, resurrection. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm wearing my... I got my even star on, and my circlet, and my blindfold. But I wasn't wearing Master Luke's ring all this time. I think... Oh, because I took it off to go swimming that time. Man, craziness. Well, good news. That's why you check these things. Alright. Okay, you guys lay it down if you want to. You know, talk to Iona. She'll give you places to bed it down. There's room for everybody. Just cop a squat. I'm gonna knock it out for a hot minute, and in the morning we'll head over to the temple. Huh? As long as we're tracking. Okay, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's say about 7 in the morning. That way we know everybody's awake. I don't know what time the temple people get up. They might, you know, they might like to sleep in. Yeah, it was crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Oh, look at that. T-posing. T-posing from me? Craziness. Alright, you guys. Tell Iona bye. You know. Nobody be jealous. Yes, she's pretty. Interesting side note. I eulogized a fellow commander who has gone across the Rainbow Bridge. I used a spell to bring the whole entire team, like everybody.
Riften is drowning in a sea of sin and wickedness.
Sophia, it says that you're carrying valuables. I can't pickpocket you though. I'm not going to. But that's strange that they would do that to you. Make you a target like that. I'm not doing it. I don't care. I'm not doing it. It's not worth it. I'm not pickpocketing my own girlfriend. It's ridiculous. Nice job there, mod. I mean, it's a good mod. But the randomizer, much too random. I mean, what next? Are you going to highlight one of my kids? I got to pickpocket one of my kids. You can't do it. I'm not, no. I'm just not going to look at her for a while till that thing goes away. And I think it's going to stay there for a while, too. Temple of Mara. But yeah, a hot second ago, I had to pause because like the monitors I use to watch my stream and make sure everything is cool. Like chat, there's one for chat, there's one for bandwidth, but the one for monitoring the stream itself, well, actually both of them, the chat one went down and the bandwidth one went down, but we were still, we were still hopping and popping, The stream thing said the stream was still up, so interesting things happen when you live stream. That's the way it goes down. 3 hours in, and I mean, it's choking the chicken a little bit, data-wise, but...
So you're good at alteration. Do you know the spell where you can turn iron into gold? Now that would be useful. Or maybe the one where you can see people through walls. I bet you could have some fun with that. What? No, I'm not only interested in gold and making love. I do also enjoy killing. And the odd bit of meat.
Now the mod wants me to steal from my own patron deity that I'm trying to get in good with.
Good to see you.
It's a pretty good test. I'm not a scumbag like that, but thanks for asking. I've taken care of business over there in Markarth, and they're probably beating it up right now as we speak. So Lady Mara should be definitely pleased. And I hope you're also pleased. You look very pleased from where I stand.
The goddess smiles at your efforts, child. The dawn shines bright upon you. You have seen the young, fickle love of youth and helped a more seasoned love find its way.
Find your way.
There is one final aspect we wish for you to explore. For a strong love can withstand storms and even survive death. Take this symbol of Mara. She will guide you to the wandering souls of two whose love was so world.
Oh yeah, the dead ones. That's right. And like...
Be careful out there.
Yes, I mean, like, just for a hot second, look at this. Like, Dinya Baloo could totally be Janassa's mom. And that would be like one of those scenarios that, man, I'm get her to the house and get her to change clothes into our uniform. I don't know. But, pretending that Janassa is, well, yeah, oh no, okay, never mind. They look very similar though, facially, like, but Janessa's got her, she's got her war paint on her cheeks. But yeah, they're very attractive. Having both of them on the team, it would be great. If it was the opportunity to marry both of them, well, yeah, I mean, we're already in a relationship, so it is what it is. And I gotta focus. I have to focus. This is what happens when I don't get to work off my excess energy.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Where's Maven Blackbriar at? Maven Blackbriar, it's all her fault. I need to punish her very quickly.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
I mean, it's right about the time when she comes out and
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka. Buy some.
I'm looking for this evil. Uh-oh. Well, now it's happened.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
What in the world is this game freaking doing? We are experiencing technical difficulties. I mean, this is what I get for jinxing myself. I'm like, oh, we're 3 hours in. So... we're 3 hours in, so the game is just fine. Okay. Alright. I'm experiencing technical difficulties, the likes of which have not happened before. So, like, I swear this never happens to me. So it's pretty funny. You know what? There she is. It's the curse of Maven Blackbriar. So I'm gonna go punish her right now for making my game hesitate and hiccup. So it's all your fault. Yes, come here, you. I gotta work this off. I'm working out my frustrations on you. My goodness. How can someone so evil have such a nice ass? It's not fair. It is so not fair. By the 9. What pact have you made? You know, what evil deity do you serve? You foul temptress. You and your hot daughter, who I married that one time and you didn't acknowledge me. Didn't even come to our wedding. Didn't even come to our wedding. And then at dinner, you were like, I suppose that there is a reason for you to be bugging me. You know, I'm like, I live here now. I married your daughter. We're not done. We are not done.
Buy some armor
Come
and
here.
live to tell
Come here,
about it.
Maven. We're doing it on this bridge. My team is gonna watch. That's how this is going down. I'm working my frustrations out.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
And the girls, they have to put up with this mess all the time. Like I said, I'm a magpie, and you just happen to be a very evil, shiny pocket watch or something. You're a shiny pocket watch or a wedding ring, but you're evil at the same time. Like the ring to rule them all. The one ring. That's what you are. Just a very evil article. You're a Horcrux. That's what you are. Except instead of Voldemort's soul, you know, Voldemort got nothing on you. Alright, where are you going? Alright, let me...
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
I am, because I have to work out my tension.
I believe we're done.
Good with the hands.
I may be done. Might be. I may be. Am I done? Or am I just choosing a better place for us to make out? Better place to make out. Here, let's feel. I want to skin our knees on these cobblestones. Wow. Yep. Greco-Roman. Girl's got a lot of upper body strength. I think the ass gives her counterbalance. There we go. Much better. You do understand that this is how things will be. This will be the way. Hand all on her ass and whatnot. So that's what I'm saying. That's why she didn't throw clothes on, man. Maven Blackbriar. Alright, I think 3 is enough. I think she gets the point. You know, you can't have darkness without the light, though. So there's no putting that evil fire out. All you can do is like tamp it down a little bit, but then, you know, eventually.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 symptoms each.
Oh, and then there she goes. All right. Oh, she's in. Hold on a minute.
What in the name of a...
You, but go ahead and go now. Bye. Looking at your ass. Nice ass, evil lady. Yeah, you know. Oh my goodness, did you guys see that? Her freaking bikini came off for a hot second. Wow, I hope Twitch didn't catch that. That was worth its weight right there, big time.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Don't get me wrong, I like bikinis and underwear. Very nice, very important, but, you know, for that one split second, her bare ass was worth all of the trouble. Wrestling her 3 times, totally worth it. Now, let's get out of here. We have a mission of mercy to go and pursue. And I think it is, hold on a minute, it is close to Yep, Guiker's Monument. I'm pretty sure that's where this all jumps off.
Armor and live to tell.
Funny enough, I used to pass by that thing all the time, and it had no significance until I started doing these errands for Lady Mara, and I'm like, oh yeah, Guiker. All right, cool. It's a monument to a gigantic battle where they humped a buck big time. Yeah, and that's just the way it goes, man. You know, you go out to battle, and some people don't make it, or everybody doesn't make it. Then all you have left are the people who mourn the people who left. But at least you had somebody, you know, waiting for you to come home. Better to have loved than lost. These two people are still in love with each other and don't even know that they're both passed on, but they get to go across the Rainbow Bridge together with our help. And that's poignant and special. You know, non-sabi, not for oneself. Okay, hold that thought.
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel. I think they're wrong. It's magnificent, and I'm proud to call it home.
I'm proud. Is it just me, or does it sound a little inappropriate when the guards tell people to stop lollygagging?
I like how most of the girls express, you know, the beautiful scenery they're in, the beautiful land they're from, and then you know, you put your 2 cents in, and lollygagging. I mean, lollygagging by itself sounds like really dirty. It's a dirty ass term. It probably had dirty connotations when they first said it, like no lollygagging. But yeah, you know, I think that is kind of inappropriate when a guard comes by and says, "Stop lollygagging." I mean, it's a funny thing to say. I don't want to say, you know, it's like shenanigans. Shenanigans can be so many things, just like lollygagging can be a bunch of things. It's all in your individual interpretation, isn't it? Okay, let's see here. Book of Love. Okay. Put on the Amulet of Mara. Oh, right. We're at Guiker's Monument, so I know I've got an Amulet of Mara laying around somewhere. Let's see. Apparel. Akatosh, Arcade, dibella, Kinnereth, Mara, 2 of them. Okay, let's try one of those. Here, I'll equip one of that one. Okay, assuming I have it on. Talk to the long dead lover. Roger that. Oh, see? Force Ghost. Check it out, you guys. But I mean, it's not one of our masters. May the Force. Rookie.
I'm searching for my Fenric. He was marching with Yukor's men, who they say were wiped out here. I've turned over everybody, though, and I can't find him. Please help me look. He has a bright red beard and hair.
Okay, so he's a ginger. I should be able to locate him pretty easily. I don't see any bodies here, Rookie.
I don't have time for your foolishness. Either help me or be gone. He must be here somewhere.
Okay, alright, calm down. Calm down. I'll find him. Man, she's pushy. Fenrig, you got yourself into a pretty fine mess, buddy. Hold on a minute. Okay, that's her, and then that's you. And then there's something over there. But then... No. Hold on a minute. That's a place.
So you're good at restoration. It's a little dull, but... I'm sure I won't be saying that when I'm lying there moaning whilst you use your healing fingers or whatever it's calling me. That did sound a little wrong. What I meant was me lying injured on the ground in serious pain.
Healing fingers. I'll put my fingers, my healing fingers, I'll put them in you. I mean on you. How about that? And then, you know, hopefully you won't be in pain anymore. Or, you know, maybe it'll be the good kind of pain. I'm not sure how that works. I'm not a doctor. I'm just a person that uses magic and the Force. But I'll tell you what, we'll keep at it until... Okay, that's Gweeker's Monument that way. So, I'm thinking that we gotta go that way. Hold on. The guy is like one click up and one click over. Gweeker's Monument, yeah, okay. But then... Where the... He was like over here. Oh, yeah, I'm heading towards Swindler's Den. But he was like right there past Swindler's Den, if I'm not mistaken. Like, he's not that far away. Let's go to the journal. Talk to the long dead lover. We did do that. Man, do I gotta go back and talk to this lady again? Here, it's closer to go back. We'll just go back over here and talk to her again really quickly. Just to make sure. Because... and his ass doesn't apparate, I'll be just a little bit perturbed. But the sun's coming up where I live. It means we've been doing this for a good little while. Rookie, what are you doing?
I'm searching for my Fenric. He was marching with Yukor's men, who they say were wiped out here. I've turned over everybody, though, and I can't find him. Please help me look.
Okay. Fenrir, Soldier, Ginger. I think I've got it. The last battle here was hundreds of years ago.
Look at the bodies around you. Even I'm surely you can smell the blood.
No.
Come, help me search for Fenrir. He must be here somewhere.
Okay, see, so now he's gonna apparate. It was the bottom part. We had to tell her about the 100 years ago. I mean, multiple hundreds plural years ago. Oh, I should have harvested that. I always need you know, I need a ton of it. For all these girls, we need some hot bathings. Thistle. Official flower of Scotland. I think their official animal is the unicorn, which is also awesome. Okay, everybody head on the swivel. And of course, you know, with everything else going on, we got the game just clenching all up. See, look at that. I mean, it's like, this thing is buffering like America Online, I swear. And then there's got something in that tall grass right there. Okay, that kitty cat comes our way, somebody turned it into a throw rug. I'll lay all on that. Okay, hold on a minute, team. Just 1 second. Check the map. Oh man, he's on the other side of the damn swindler's den. Alright. Okay, I was in the right direction. It'd be easy if the game wasn't clinching up. If she attacks, take her head off. Got no time for
Look, a cave. Wonder what's inside.
Dumbasses, mostly. Mostly. I'm glad that lady didn't come off of her station.
I am a daughter of Skyrim. I love this land.
And me too. Of all the places that I could have crashed, this one right here, it's not bad. It's not bad. At least the air is breathable. And now there's fish. Y'all got bass and y'all got channel cat. Man, I can't wait to fry y'all some catfish nuggets. Oh, it's gonna be sweet. Do some bass fishing. You know. Oh, we do own a boat. We own a really awesome boat. Now we're gonna do some fishing off that boat, y'all. Get some wine. Put the wine in the water so it can stay cold. You know what I'm saying? I wonder if I can craft y'all some ball caps. Get some ball caps. Put some wine in the water, y'all. Do some bass fishing all day. I hear something, but I'm gonna ignore it. Hey, look, a dragon burial. Wonder what old Alduin is doing with his time right about now. He's definitely not helping star-crossed lovers. Definitely not doing that. Talking mess about how I don't speak the dragon language. He's kicking
so
back.
So you're the strong silent type, huh? I bet he must love me talking to you all the time. Then again, who could resist spending time with me?
I agree. Yeah, we got a bad dog over there. Keep our eye on him. If he gets at it.
I'm staying out of this.
Who? Oh, hunters. Okay. You're hunting, right? That guy doesn't look like a hunter to me. Looks like a soldier. No, okay. What did that guy do to you? Who hurt you? And then you're not even going to go collect him up. You're just going to shoot the moose and leave him there. You should take your head off for that. At least the hunters are like the Jarl can hardly eat every deer. Sitting there shooting moose with an arrow. Took you forever to damn do it. And then you don't even go.
Someone do something. I
am inclined to just. I got bigger fish to fry, or else I'd take his head off. He seems like a douchebag. He's out there just killing things to do it, just to do it. If you're not going to eat the moose, then don't shoot it. He's definitely not going to eat that fox. Hey, Fenric. What are you doing here, bro? You guys are way off the grid. This is not... What are you doing here? What is your assessment, soldier?
Rookie? Where is she?
She is like way west of here. Like way west. Damn near to Rorikstead. This is, yeah, you guys, you're way off. You guys have a compass? Or are you guys just using like a hand-drawn map of something?
We're expected to fight there tomorrow. Juker elected to camp here for the night. I don't like it, though.
Let me guess. Juker, the only guy that's put on the monument without the rest of you guys. A bit of an idiot, I'd imagine, right? A dumbass?
Our fires are visible for miles. We're in a low valley. Sitting ducks.
Yeah, follow me, man. I'll take you to your girl. Because Juker, yeah, he's already over the Rainbow Bridge. Let me guess. I hope you don't run into him in Sovngarde. That's going to be very awkward.
If she's come this far from home, it must be important. Lead on. I just need to report back to camp by sunrise.
Roger. Okay. Oh. Okay. Good deal. He disapparated. So that means that we could... Okay, so let's see what's up with this dude. This asshole, he might earn himself a beheading. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's for the moose, dumbass. Okay. So... First, let's see if we can find the moose, because moose has good meat on it. It's damn good eating. What's that? That's the wolf. Hey, but yeah, okay. No, okay, it was a deer. I thought it was a moose. Whatever. Okay, and the arrows. Give me all that. Good. Like I said, okay. So venison. Got some deer jerky. Damn good eating. Okay, y'all. We're not marching back. I'll tell you that. We're not doing that. We're teleporting back. That's a long walk with the game clenching its buttocks as it is. Trading caravans sometimes pass through Labyrinthian. Also, yeah, feral, savage, packs. We didn't see him in packs. We just see him solo most of the time. What is a pack like? Most we've seen him in like twosies or threes. A pack is several, led by an alpha. No, there is an alpha wolf out there, and that thing is big. He's big. I think we'll run into him when we go and get the Nettlebane. I think he lives around in that area. I forget where we ran into him last, but that thing is humongous. Yeah, these girls are going to poop themselves when they see that guy. Hey, there we are.
Fenric, you're alive.
Of course I am. What brings you here?
I had heard that Gyukar's men were wiped out. I came to find you.
But that battle isn't expected until tomorrow. Rookie?
I'm so confused. What's happening?
It doesn't matter. I'm here. We're together now. And we will be forever.
Very nice. Although you're gonna get in trouble for desertion. Probably gonna give you some demerits, make you do push-ups in front of your girl. More than likely. If I know Gyuker, you know, and then you get to go to Sovngarde with your chick. Like, they're gonna be so jealous. They're gonna be pissed. They're gonna talk about it though. They're gonna make it seem like you're the square for doing that. Like, oh, you brought your girl, bro. That's why you didn't come with us when we all died right away. You sitting there, oh, my chick, bro, my chick. You know, you're the only one that gets to have trim up in the afterlife. Everybody else got to sit there at the mead hall. Nah, bro, I'm cool. You guys go and reenact that battle a couple more times. I'm gonna stay here with my chick. You know, my peace came to find me. I was the only one that, you know, that forever love. The rest of you guys, that's what you get. You know, chasing those tavern wenches and whatnot. You didn't lay down roots. You know, Rookie. Go on, Rookie. Hey, way to lock it down. Okay, so what we're doing now is... I hear you clearing your throat. We're going. I mean, that was beautiful. You know, we scored. Okay, yeah. See, she's praying. So stand by. Yeah. Okay, that was Fiola. All right. Was not good at leading men. Just letting my girls take their private moment really quickly. You know what I'm saying? Say some words of honor at a shrine to, you know, fellow soldiers. This is how we do it. This is the way. Soon as Janasa's done, then we'll all take off. We got to show respect to the dead, you guys. That's what it's all about. In fact, where's my button? And then did I turn on my thing? I'm on actions. Okay, cool. See, as their commanding officer, I'm gonna shield over here and everything. There we go. Meditate. There we are. Take a moment of silence. Okay. And before we take off, let me take off this amulet of Mara, because if not, I'm going to have a bunch. Is that an amulet of Mara? I'll have all that cracking off. Yeah, see, no. Equip. There we go. Good deal. All right. Map. You should be so lucky to find a love such as that, where your chick comes to find you and looks for you even after, you know, like thousands of years after a battle has taken place. Your chick alone comes to find you, not stop looking for you. You know, I suspect it's a good and a bad, you know, rookie. She seemed like a little bit of a hothead, you know. Fast travel? Yes, we're fast traveling. But I'll tell you, you know, better than you know, dying in a ditch by yourself with no one to, like, you know, sing your praises or cover you up, take the stuff out of your pockets. She would not stop looking for that boy even after she passed away. I wonder what got her too. Hope she didn't get see, so many questions. Like, how did she die? Did she just stay out there and just die of exposure, or did something come along and, you know, snuff her out? So obviously she was there at the battle site looking through all the bodies. She couldn't find her dude, and she refused to accept the fact that he was dead. Okay, fine. So then how did she meet her end if she was still there at the, you know, the old battleground? Like, they even built a monument there, and she was still there looking for the body. Who killed Rookie? These are things that are, you know, I'm going to have to look it up. I'm sure someone knows in the Wikipedias, you know, what got her. Was it rock joint? You know, did she eat some of that janky wolf meat? Also, what time is it? It is 4:10 in the morning. Good Lord. Okay, you guys. No. Well, we could... somebody's carrying valuables, right? But man, I'm with my strike team, man. I'm not robbing whoever that is. Oh. Well, I guess since you can't seem to, you know, miss bumping into me, quite a coincidence that we bump into each other, and then you just stand there waiting for me to, I don't know, you know, put my arms around you, wrestle you to the ground, and make out with you in front of your guard and maybe your son. I mean, kind of early in the morning to be going back home. Maiden Blackbriar. I mean, you know, for a evil for an evil crime boss, she's thirsty also. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you know, you find someone that doesn't put up with your mess and that actually, you know, they have superior will and power to yourself. You know, power attracts people. It really, really does. Go on head home there, little girl. Her again. Don't you worry about that. And there she goes, off into the mist. Banging body for a freaking evil lady, I'll tell you. Who's this guy? Oh, this is this guy, hey, it's Basinius Axius, you guys. Holy there. So, hey there, old bean. What's a scuzzy van guy, a van bro like yourself doing in this town?
Is it absolutely necessary for you to bother me right now?
It is. It actually is. It's so poignant. Star-crossed love and lost love, and then also love that transcended time itself. And then I get here and I make out with the evil, like, crime boss of this town, only to see that you were there watching it all go down, and there's no one for you to hug at. 4 o'clock in the morning, the club's closed, and look at you, all by yourself, huh? Sucks to be you. Let me and my fine group of soldiers head back to the house I bought, and we're all gonna just lay in a big ass bed and like hold each other. Let that soak in. Basinius Axis. He's anus in his name. If you cut that scuzzy mustache off and stop being a douchebag, you might actually find someone to love you. But good luck with that, guy. Really. Okay, I said what I had to say. We're not going to do anything to him. The fates have already dealt him a mighty hand. He has to sit here in this town. He left the town by himself. Fastred and Klimek they're probably banging right now. Fucking Basinius Axius. Who is this? Oh, why? That halal girl went in there. Why is she going to the even? Alright, whatever. So many questions that need answers. And then, are you just a guard?
Most people in Skyrim don't care for Dunmer.
Oh, it's Mule the Lioness. I am not robbing Mule the Lioness. That's just ridiculousness. This game is, oh man, that mod is just, you're doing too. You know, I'm not a scoundrel. I follow my own rules, and the Force is very loose. It loosely defines a bunch of things. You know, you can kill people, especially if they're evil. You could take stuff from people, like that's fine. Like, hey man, it's repurposing. You know, if you need stuff, as long as you don't have emotion attached to a bunch of things that you do, you're allowed to do most things, especially like scissoring. As long as I'm not emotionally attached to the people I scissor, you know what I mean? I can scissor all I want. Just can't have no, you know, emotion attached to it. Just like a machine going through the motions. Even with Maven Blackbriar, I don't have any emotions attached to me punishing her for being evil. She's evil and she's sprung on me. There's nothing she can do about it. The first time I took all her clothes, I mean, we did it in her bed, y'all. We did it in her bed. She is never, ever going to give me up. She doesn't even know what to do. She's the one with feelings. She's all in her feelings. That's why she doesn't put clothes on anymore. Just walks around town in her panties. And no one tells her anything because, you know, she's a crime boss. That whole chestnut. Okay, I'm not even climbing in bed this time. I'm just going to look at it. 5, 6, 7. Something like that. There we go. Okay, and I'm hosting us again. Breakfast was amazing. What? I'm not just gonna leave like that. Come here, Iona. I mean, I taste a little bit like an evil lady. Don't be mad. I still have evil lady on my lips. You're gonna need to wash thoroughly. Yeah, see, that's why I like Iona. She likes to be on top. Next time I come here by myself, I'll figure out how come you're not wearing your circlet like all the other members of my team. You're probably not wearing your necklace either. I know you're not upset with me. I have to get down to the bottom of these things. Get down to the bottom of you.
What can I do for you?
See, my bed needs warming, but
Good luck out there.
Thank you. Come on, y'all, let's go. And that's why I love my girls. They don't get tired of watching me make out with other girls. They know that, you know, special place for them as well. Wait till we get to Solitude and I get a room that's got a nice bed in it. Oh, man. 4 girls plus the lieutenant. Man, I'm going to have to book a double stay. Without a doubt. Now, they are going to probably act a little bit stupid when Illicef the Fair starts putting her flirt into motion, because, interesting side note, Illicef the Fair wants me to marry her, as she's without a husband right now. But first we're going to go and, you know, murk off some people that are trying to get her. Like someone's going to make an attempt on her life, and I'm going to put that dude's dick in the dirt. Oh, wait, that's Maven's daughter. Okay, Ingen. Hey. I need to make out with you real quick. I like to collect the whole set. And then later on, before I leave here, I'll go and dig around in your chest, see what kind of tribute left me. But this is nice too. You know, you're a little crazy, like, you know, not as crazy as your mom, but you're also pretty crazy, and I like that.
I can't help feeling a kind of connection between us. I'm not sure what it is.
Oh, it's because, you know...
I guess it's natural with you being a brave adventurer, and me, well, you know.
Hello, friend. See you.
See ya. Yes, I have a connection with you and a connection with all of the girls. I love the whole bunch of you. My crazy ass twin sister too. We make one heck of a team. I've got one amazing harem. That's why it's taken so long for me to get to the dating phase of this game, because, man, over in Whiterun, there's a girl named Irileth. You know, she's a steward, and she could totally get it. I'm gonna date her for a little while. Might do some dating with Feralda. I mean, I already did the thing for Feralda. She's down. She's already down. But Irileth I can date, and I'm going to. Then I'm also going to date Illicef the Fair. You know, kind of like the Bachelorette show. I'm going to date around a little bit, you know. Try to make myself happy now that I got my kids and my house and my empire is going well. Got a big-ass army. After Irileth, the dragons are going to come back. So there's that whole chestnut. And then I'll finally settle down and get married. But first I'm going to do a lot of dating. Between Irileth and Illicef the Fair, my goodness.
Hello, friend. My
dance card is going to be full. Okay, so the long dead lovers, I took care of business with that. It was touching, really. It was like Hallmark, big time.
Your efforts have helped illuminate the entire province. I trust by now you've achieved a higher comprehension of love.
Mm-hmm.
Carry the blessings of Mara with you so the rest of the province may shine with her glories.
Hey, I got the Agent of Mara. Good deal.
Take care of yourself.
I shall, and I'm definitely not going to steal from the chest. Even though there's a thing right there that really wants me to. And Your dude's right there. Am I going to make out with you in front of Mara and Marimal? I don't know yet, but first things first. Let me show you guys what I got. So you go here, you go to Magic, and then go to Active Effects, right? Okay, so we'll just go past all. This is all stuff that's all the OP stuff that I wear have all these extra effects that stack. That's why very hard to kill me. I'd be hard to kill even if I didn't wear this stuff because I'm very OP. But health specialization, got that. Kiss effect, okay. Lawless world. My bounties reduce on their own as long as they're not violent. Non-violent bounties automatically go down to 0. Merchant, that's from Luke's ring. Okay. It's called Agent Amara, and I just got it. So now that I got that, I can go and get the Sailor's Repose. How did I get Sailor's Repose? I'll have to look that up and tell you how I got that one. Can't remember, but yeah, that's a rare one to get. Robber's Perception, no, Sailor's Repose. How the hell did I get that? I can't remember, but okay, whatever. I am a sailor, whatever. Unbreakable Bond. Don't remember how I got that. Well rested. Hell, where in the hell is Agent Amara? Hold on. Because it just showed it, so it's in here. I mean, it's called Agent. It should be up there with A, you would imagine, but not necessary. Not necessarily. Everything appears to be alphabetically arranged, though. So, for once, Skyrim would be doing what it normally does. So yeah, okay, no, and the universe listens. Dragon Infusion, got that. Empowered. Fence. Oh wait, no alteration, active effects. Wait, hold on a minute. Let's go to all. Hold on. Let's just. No, those are for spells. That's not the same thing. Oh wait. Is it a spell? Agent Mark. Hold on a minute, man. Apotheosis. This is gonna make me go some of that berserk insane because I've seen it before. I know, and I just saw it. It just popped up on the thing over there. So I earned it. Slow time, spell sword, Stendars, transmogrify, wall storms. You saw nothing. Okay, no. So powers. It should be something that's on at all times. Okay, so yeah, no. Okay, active effects. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, there's... Oh, there it is. There it is. Fortify Restoration. Blessing of Mara. Healing spells cost 20% less and magic... Okay, healing spells cost 20% less magicka to cast. There it is. The Blessing of Mara. Right on. That's what you get. Okay. I think you get more than that too. But it's under the Blessing of Mara, so... I just happened to stop on that one too, thank goodness. I think the Agent of Mara does more than that one thing. I'll look it up and then I'll show it off at another time. But at least we saw it's a restoration thingy. There's this magic. There's this shock. Sailor's Repose. Don't know why you get that at all. Okay, alright, good deal, whatever. So, it's in there. The Blessing of Mara. Cool. And it should stay there, actually. Like, it shouldn't go away. I think it's permanent. Now that we've got that one knocked out, we will go and we'll head to the Temple of dibella back in Markarth. We might as well, once we get there, talk to the Jarl and have him assign us to take care of his people and all that old crap, and see how many of the things that we've done qualify. But we won't do them. That's going to be the stream called Thane of Everywhere, because I still have to go to... I've got Markarth left, and... what's the name of that other place that I... oh, well, I got Markarth. I got Markarth, Solitude, and this one down here with that Jarl that's an asshole. Oh, yeah. There's Rest, Moss Mother Cavern, Lady Stone, Falkreath. So yeah, I got Markarth, Solitude, Falkreath, you know. So, I mean, we still got a lot on our plate. But step one of several. Thardum's Drudak readout. Okay. Karthwasten. Harmstgal. Okay. Blind Cliff Cave. I gotta go and retrieve that freaking the art. I gotta go and retrieve that art. Here, we'll go to the stables. Go to the stables. Then we'll walk ourselves in. Should I buy a horse from right there? I mean, I have a mod that allows all my people to ride horses if I ride a horse. So, I mean, if I buy horses from everywhere that sells horses, then that would pretty much cover the whole team. Sophia's got her own already. So, technically, I only have to buy 4 horses. And I think there's 4 stables, like, all over the place. So, there's that whole deal. Except, I don't like riding horses because you hop off of them and then they become, like, active. Like, you get into a fight, they'll kill whoever is, like, hostile. Not really good because if the horse kills somebody thinking that someone's hostile when they're not, you know, like a misunderstanding kind of deal, you're getting that bounty. That's why we don't ride horses. It's just easier to walk. That's more tactical because you have to get off the horse to attack. I'm not fighting from horseback. We're not doing that. And B, the horse, once you get off of it, turns into a party member that then can get aggressive and kill people. And they don't carry money. Horses don't carry money. So horse can accrue bounty, but horse can't pay bounty. A ton of money.
Glory only awaits those who triumph.
I agree. Not make one great. So that's why we don't do horse. You know, we don't ride the horses. I mean, you know, it's the world's big, and riding horses doesn't make it any less big. But when you run into altercations, you're going to typically want to dismount and fight whoever and then get back on the horse and keep it moving. So the horse is just like, it's extra steps. You just walk it like the infantry, man. I didn't even know there was freaking mechanized infantry when I was in the infantry. I thought you just walk everywhere, and then these guys are going to ride into battle. You know, like, you guys get to ride into battle? Heck yeah. You know, Bradley fighting vehicles and crap, you know, APCs and such. You get to ride in a vehicle and then hop out and fight. Pretty amazing concept. I'm like, I look down at my old dogs and I'm like, man, what a mess we've made. But wouldn't trade it for anything. Ground pounder. Ground pounder for life, baby. This late stage in the game, I look down at these old dogs and I'm like, man, you walk a mile in my boots if you want to. Fucking feet will come off. Anyway, there's old Degain. He wants us to steal from the temple. Okay, that's what we gotta do. Let's hit the map. We'll hit the map. And no, the local map. Okay. because I am not exactly... There it is. Okay, so it's towards the back. Okay, yeah, because you got the Shrine of Talos. So the abandoned house, that's water, it looks like. So we'll shmeb up this way, and then you hook it. You hook it. Alright.
Markarth is a strange place, apparently built by dwarves. Imagine where we would be today if they were still around inventing their amazing contraptions. And killing people. The usual.
Yeah. I can dig it. I mean...
One thing everyone knows about the buildings of Markarth.
I love listening to these girls. That's why I like going on these little trips. These girls, like they're amazing. That's why I like going in the daytime too. It's easier to see this stuff, so they're like, "Oh, this stuff is amazing." I'm like, "You guys know that we've been here, but like we had to leave right away, so they couldn't take in the tights. Now they know that we're not on the job. So first things first. No, not that button. One day I'll stop doing that. Okay. First things first, bust down saves. Okay, so delete. Yeah, gotta delete that. And delete that. And delete that. And Silverblood in, gotta delete that. And delete that bad boy right there. And then a new save. Face down. Okay. No, I think it's up there. Oh, wait a minute. Well, first we'll go up here and see if there's an easy way. And then, you know, we're not necessarily Malakath's champion, and we're not Sheogorath's champion either. Because, I mean, I think to be Malakath's champion, you have to be an orc. Because of how honorable we are, which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Bowling drum. It's a mean ass hammer too. I'm not gonna put that on my wall. Just keep it in my pocket. Okay, Temple of Dibella. We found it. Let's go, y'all. We're gonna go in here and get embroiled in some politics. Accidentally, of course. All right. Let's take in some sights. Look at this. Now this is culture.
The sisters are communing with dibella. They can't be disturbed.
Okay.
You'll have to come back another time.
Roger that. I mean, I hear what you're saying. Oh, it won't let me take a sip out of the sacred water for whatever reason. It's craziness. Well, what about if I...
His healing hands on me. Needless to say, he needed a bit of healing himself after that.
For anyone that is not aware, what we are doing is creeping into the inner sanctum while they're having their secret meeting. It's so that we get caught, we intend to get caught, and then we'll be charged with finding the next Sybil.
your Sybil.
What are you doing in here? Stay where you are. The mother will deal with you.
Roger that. But yeah, who is that, by the way?
Here she is.
And just what do you think you're doing?
I was very curious, and I'm also sent here by the forest to help you. You guys have been waiting for me, you just don't know it.
Unfortunately for you, we don't allow the uninitiated into the inner sanctum. You have committed a breach and must pay the penalty.
Okay, sounds like a good deal. I mean, looking at the decor of this temple, the penalty has got to be freaking amazing. I'm down. Tell me what you want to do. Like, who's going first?
Normally, a period of servitude. Luckily for you, there are more pressing matters. We could make an example of you, but perhaps you could be put to better use.
I like how all that sounds. I mean, hit me with your best shot. My girls have seen me do very, very interesting things, and this would be just one more on the list. Like, not to be missed, really.
The ceremony you so rudely interrupted was the exalted protocol of the dibellan Sybil. I don't expect you to know what that means. Suffice to say that our Sybil was recently lost to us. Through the protocol, we have seen the home of the next Sybil, to the north in a small village pressed against the stone. If you can travel there and retrieve our young Sybil, your transgression will be forgiven.
That's why I'm here. The Force has brought me to do the thing that you dreamed about. You know, like, I've already started communing with your God, basically. So yes, if this is what I gotta do, cool. But don't forget to give me all the rights and privileges of like a made member when I'm done.
We
Good?
believe the place in our vision to be Karthwasten. Now move quickly. The girl must be brought to the temple as soon as possible.
Long as we're tracking. See? Interested. I can marry the, like, head priestess here if I wanted to. But, by the way, what's a Sybil?
The Sybil of dibella spends her entire life in direct communion with the goddess. From the time she's a little girl to the moment she expires, she is a direct with the Heavenly Mother. From her reverie, we know the mind of our God. We have had a vision of the next Sybil, living in a village to the north. She must be brought to the temple for her reverie to begin.
Good deal. Okay. Why all the secrecy?
We prefer not to announce that the Sybil has died until we can introduce the new one. People like to know that we're connected to the goddess.
Roger that. Now, the family is just cool with this, I'm assuming. I don't want to head into like a hot situation, even though I do have enough troops to handle it.
It's considered a great honor for the family. Their daughter will never know hardship.
Alright, we're off.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Let's head out, team. We have an escort mission to do. Now, as you know, no such thing as a milk run. It's like one of the most dangerous things that you can undertake. Fraught with danger and peril. But at least we're going to a place we've already been to. Yes, I know you guys are... I hear you yawning back there, but this is the life, isn't it? Every time we get to the house and it looks like you guys are going to bed down and finally kick it, nope. We jaunt off into more activities. It's a big land. Pacifying it is not easy. But it is our task. Alright, yeah, good job stopping us from going down into the inner sanctum, by the way. That girl right there, I forget her name, but she gets very upset with us when we drink. We drink
If
what...
there is one thing I don't like, it is people who think they are really tough and special and boast all the time. Also, don't you just hate those people who talk about pointless stuff that they really should keep to themselves? What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Projection much? No, I don't know. I'm looking at you because you got a banging body. But, yeah, you know, nice observation there, LT. Let's keep it moving. Keep it tight, y'all. Head on the swivel. Lucky for us, we don't have to march all the way to Karthwasten. We've already been there. I hope this girl knows how to apparate, because I really don't want to have to walk the whole way. It'd be bad on them little ass feet, especially if she's going to be serving dibella forever. That's going to require other body parts. Okay, let's do this and do that. Then we do this here. And Karthwasten should be, yep, that'd be Karthwasten. Alright. Everybody hang tight real quick. I'll be right back.
Someone do something!
This should be good.
Somebody
I'm
help!
staying out of this.
A fight.
Gosh, another fight!
Somebody help! Someone do something!
Get him! Kill him!
I'm getting out of here.
I'm staying out of this.
I must say you were looking rather nice today. I just can't resist someone wearing tight-fitting armor.
Thank you for your patience. I have returned. I will not bore any of you with the logistics, but if you're interested, I had to let my buddy outside. That had its own little specific hurdles to jump. Had to let my buddy outside, and then it's starting to rain, so now he don't want to come back inside because he likes it out there. He thinks he's people, and that person that he thinks he is a lunatic. It's a job, it's a life. It is what it is. Also, I had to refill both of my goblets with libations. Again, go Minasai. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate it. But I started this adventure when it was definitely, was it yesterday still? No, it was early, super early in the morning. It was dark outside, and now it's like past sunup. Sun's creeping up, so needless to say that I always double up on whatever I'm drinking, and both of my goblets had got into Joker fuel, bingo fuel, or Joker fuel, whichever one is the lowest. All flashing and whatnot. There we go. So now we're in position to do a whole lot more terracing through this game. As it is, look at that, it is not even 8 a.m. where I'm at. Okay, now, what in the world? I don't know why these people are aggroed. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna talk to you real quick. So something has gone tits up while I was standing here just looking really hot and my people were guarding me. It's one of the cool things about going AFK. Even when you apparate into an area, if it's hostile, if you hop into a hot spot, I've got trained killers that watch my back. I mean, I don't got to tell them to go. They're going to do whatever they want. I actually got to tell them to not do the thing that they're doing. And this one time, my sister and my friend got into a little bit of a disagreement. I had to hit them both with the harmony spell. True story. And as for you, you seem all aggroed. Here, will making out with me fix that? Let's see.
Oh, you owe me a serious foot rub for all the walking you've made me do? What do you mean it's my fault?
It's like I said, into your brain. It is your fault,
yes,
LT.
Okay, I may have agreed to it, but whatever. You still owe me a foot rub.
As long as we're tracking, I just said in your brain that that's not the only thing that I'm rubbing. I didn't say I wasn't going to do it. I just said if I start at your feet, I'm working my way up. If I start at your head, I'm working my way down. As long as we're tracking. That's what I said. I hear. Oh my goodness. Well, at least you're gonna eat that thing, I'm assuming. That's why you were all aggro for a... That was a moose, right? Is that a deer or a moose? Let's see what they call it. Oh, it's an elk. Okay. Now do you want to talk?
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Okay. Okay, good. I just wanted to, make sure you're okay.
All right, then.
All right, then. I mean, nice making out with you. Usually when I make out with girls, they end up with their eyes closed and I have to talk to them again. Oh, I did talk to you again. That's why your eyes are open. Got some pretty eyes on you, girl. Nice making out with you. Okay. Okay, so that is the Carthwaston Hall. That's where Ina Thatch lives. He's nice man. Not overly thirsty, but definitely is, his throat is dry. Best way to put it. But at least he could express it. Is it Inman's house? Are we here? Is it these people? I think these are the people. Inman seems to be the name I kind of remember for all this. Oh, excuse me. Hope I'm not making too much noise into the microphone. My throat is dry also. All of this Maven Blackbriar scissoring is, making my body parts active. And you can't marry her. And I mean, somebody's probably saying, like, why would you want to marry Maven Blackbriar? Because she's evil, I mean, you got girls, they like bad boys, right? Come on, man. Guys like bad girls. Guys love a bad girl. There's nothing like the bad girl. This lady is a freaking crime boss, and she's evil. Manipulating people, making people disappear. It's like a female version of that country that I'm not going to mention because I don't want them trying to come to my house and take my damn organs. All of a sudden I disappear, you know what I'm saying? That kind of shit. At least if my country disappears me, I'll be in a cool prison. One of those ones underground or where they got magnets on your feet. Those people over there, they just lock you up and then start taking body parts until you unalive. They unalive you. Crazy. Okay, and a key crack jumper. So, like, is anybody in this house? Or are these guys up to the mines and such? No, I don't know. I only see one bed. Oh, okay. No, here, there's a lady. Hey, Minna.
Hello, friend.
Hey, how you doing? Okay, Minna, it's good to see you. Thank you for letting me come into the house with my soldiers. Don't be afraid, but I'm looking for a young girl that lives around here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just can't. You'll have to speak to my husband.
Oh, okay. I mean, I didn't mean to touch a sore subject there. Let me take a good look at you. Ooh, wow. Man, your husband's a very lucky man. Okay, you seem to be slightly distressed. Oh, and then my soldier seems to have taken your seat. Here, let me help you rest a little bit. Minna, while we wait for your husband. This is a technique that is known to calm ladies down. I use it on this evil crime boss all the time, and, it calms her right the hell down. Seems like your husband will be away for a little bit of time, so, we'll entertain each other. Why don't we? It goes without saying that the first lady that I met... Be
careful.
I'm sorry. Not trying to be rough with you. You seem like a short girl. What is that? I don't even want to know what that noise is. It sounds like somebody's finding the man in the boat. Okay, like I said, the very first lady that I met when I got out of Helgen, I made out with her, and I mean, I didn't notice until after we were done scissoring that her daughter was watching, but hey, it's like that sometimes. You know, they gotta learn somehow. They did say I could take anything within reason. They're like, you know, if you help us out, you can have anything that you want within reason. It seemed reasonable to make out with the dude's wife. I mean, you know, I didn't need any supplies, so my throat was dry. What are you supposed to do? I mean, like, she didn't protest. It was reasonable. Asked her if I could kiss her. She said cool, and then we started making out on the ground, rolling around and whatnot. The daughter just right there. I think she was eating a carrot, you know. Didn't seem out of place. I mean, you know, it's a different time. You know, social norms, way different. But Anna is sitting down. We'll tip back down here and go look for her husband, perhaps. But if we don't find him, we'll come and ask her again. Usually that's all it takes. You make out with a girl one time and then, you know, like, I mean, you know, hey, there's a lady that I like to see and all that stuff. Turns out light side members of the Force are very well liked by people, especially like right when you meet them. I mean, look at Maven Blackbriar. She can't resist us, even though she's evil. Now, she does try. That's why she says, I presume you're bugging me for a reason, and get out of my way. You know, those kind of things, but that's reactionary. She can't help it. You know, in her heart of hearts, she's sprung. And she just doesn't know what to do about it because powerful people, you know, very rarely know how to handle being put in positions of subservience by people who are more powerful than them. It rarely ever happens. It's like a bully when he bumps into a bigger bully. That's the miner's barracks. So no, that is the right house. But then here's my question. If that was the right house, then where was the girl and where is her bed? Like, I didn't see her bedroom. It said exit Skyrim. That meant we would have came outside to the balcony when I was making out with Anna. I didn't see a bed in their room. I didn't see a bed on the first floor of the house. Looking for a gold egg. I've seen it once and I've taken it. I mean, I don't even know what the uses are for the gold egg, but yeah, one of these chickens lays a gold egg, right? And also, looking for a young girl who lives around here.
Damn it, woman.
Are you okay? I'm like, no, I'm trying to taunt your wife, but you could watch, I guess. What do you mean?
Our daughter, Fiotra, was taken from here. The Forsworn descended and they didn't touch anything else, just our little girl.
Well, damn it, man. Where did they take her?
It was the Forsworn from Broken Tower. Never been much trouble before. What's it to you?
Okay, look here, man. Your daughter is a Sibyl of dibella, and me and my team are here to escort her back. I mean, let me know. Give me all the details that you got, man, and be fast.
Really? Well, that's... I wouldn't have dreamed. Of course we need her in Markarth, then. I'll come with you.
Oh, no. No. It's dangerous. You stay.
Probably right. Just hurry, please. Who knows what those things are doing to her?
I'm glad you saw it my way. Can you believe that? That dude's a miner. He was going to try to roll with us. You guys... Oh, my goodness. I mean, this is crazy talk. It's crazy talk. All right. I totally forgot about this part where she got kidnapped. I hope...
I've always wondered. Since when people die, they take their final form as they were when they died. If you die naked, does your spirit remain naked? I can't say I fancy roaming around either in Sovngarde or as a ghost without any clothes on. Well, at least not all the time.
Okay, so first off, okay, let's unpack everything. First off, you're not a Nord. Okay? You're Wasidian like me. Second off, you know damn well that you would like roaming around in the afterlife in Sovngarde, heaven, or wherever Force users end up. I mean, I'm hoping I go kick in a Dagobah. It looks pretty cool there, Master Yoda. But anyway, you would love to be wherever you end up naked. You know damn well you would. You would love that. You know, you already like teasing people anyway. You like showing your body off anyway. And running around naked all the time, that is basically your definition, and shit, mine too, of heaven itself. I mean, you not being able to be naked would be torment for you. Being able to be naked, that would be heavenly for you and for me too. Okay, let's just get that all out there and unpack it. Now, again, nice talk. Right, everybody good? Yeah. Good subject matter, by the way. Girl got kidnapped. And I don't remember that happening. That's so crazy. Alright, so... No. Heart of dibella. Rescue Fiotra from the Forsworn. Okay. To appease the priest of dibella, agree to fly the young girl who will be the next Sybil. The girl must be rescued from the Forsworn who had kidnapped her. I could have swore last time all we did was come over here in the daytime, talk to the dad. Oh, you want our daughter? Yeah, just make sure she gets there safe. Bye! I could have swore that's how that went down. Broken Tower readout. Okay then. You got the Sundered Towers right there too. We are... screw it. When there's enemies nearby. What? Nearby what? Okay. See now you guys are being a little bit funny, because what enemies are there around here? You can't fast travel when there's enemies nearby, but okay. So never eat. So eat. So we're heading east. We're heading never eat soggy waffles. So I think it's right there, like it's probably right on the middle of the compass, which is why I don't see the eat. But let's go, you guys. It looks like we're marching for a little while, since the game wants us to go there on foot. It's kind of janky, and I'm going to just keep checking, because I don't like going many places on foot, especially with the game clinching the way it's doing. Okay. Map. Yep, good. I mean, they're literally 10 feet away, and we're not near enemies anymore. So that's a pretty small enemy, I would assume. Like, what is it? Like, I don't know. But I mean, it's Skyrim, okay? Does there need to be rhyme or reason? No, there does not. You simply appreciate it for what it is. And it's a great game. It just works all the time. Perfectly. It's great. These are all features. And I mean, no matter how many times they make new ones and remaster it and special editions and whatnot. I mean, now you can fish. I mean, it's great, No matter how many new games come out, like I was supposed to be playing Cyberpunk right now and, making up for my character that got totally biffed and nerfed and whatnot. But I'm like, hey man, I fell behind because I almost died and all that. Very illness, big illness, very bad. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm four streams behind, so here we go. I think this is stream number... Oh, are we here already? Check Mr. Map. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, yeah, we're close. Close enough. It's right there. Broken Tower readout is what we're looking for. So, okay. I kind of remember this. Here's what we'll do. Can't wait when enemies are... Never should have come here. me tell you, these girls.
When people think of wood elves, they usually think of trees, but not me.
Me
I'm a little
either.
too embarrassed to say what comes to mind.
Oh, hush. No, you're not. Wood elf. You know, that kind of wood. Like old Calcelmo, you know. He had his kickstand out. That's why he was all flustered with the girl he was trying to get, Feline. Old Calcelmo with his kickstand out for Feline. I hope she's got him, you know, calmed down so he can concentrate on his big works. We'll hear from him again every time I pick up a dwarven item of some such, except for the ones I make myself. When I buy them, then he wants it. But if I make it myself, it's like he doesn't know, because I've got a bunch of dwarven stuff. But that's why I didn't get rid of any of it, because I knew it was something he sent me a letter and he wanted. Since I've given that to him, I'll look around, and every time I buy something that's dwarven, he'll send me a letter like, hey, I've noticed that you found this dwarven thing. I'm interested in the dwarves. And by the way, thanks for helping me get it in with Feline.
Put up a proper fight.
I agree. Thank you very much, you guys. So it's going to be that kind of a party, I see. So.
It's set to the first.
Someone there?
Sure is.
I heard something.
Are they more ready?
Oh my goodness, did you just do that? Okay. Standard sweep, y'all. Just keep it tight. Head on a swivel. We're obviously not negotiating with these people. There's a tiny female human that we're here to retrieve. Preferably all parts still attached to her. Unharmed, big time. I'm not even looking for booty or bounty or booty bounty. And I'll try not to make out with anybody also. These are kidnappers. They probably don't even know why they stole this girl. And if Forsworn, they've already got hot chicks on their team. So, you're saying? Uh-oh. Something. I'm stuck in mud, you guys. Oh, man. Okay. Apparently, they stuck me in some tar. I'm in tar, you guys. Hold on a second. Skyrim is having a little bit of trouble. Now there's random tar pits. Yeah, it got us a beauty.
Another day, another victory.
I agree. Thank you, Fiola. Appreciate that. Okay, team, let's move it forward. Tight.
Thought I heard something.
Man, that looks very uncomfortable what just happened to you. Uh-oh.
Now that's how it's done.
Oh, wait. Where is my head? Where is my eye patch? It's funny, I leave it on too long, and then I don't put it on as soon as I go inside. Mall. Yeah, there we go. See? Night blind. Here, take up all... There we go. Take all your mead.
So many shadowy corners to strike from. I could learn to like this place.
I agree. That's my girl, though. That's what I'm talking about. That's a professional, you guys. That's what it's all about. Alright, so... Let's... Oh, is that what that... Is that what that is? Watch this. Now you guys are in trouble.
Give up while you still can.
Still want me to give up?
You have a death wish?
Yes, definitely. They've never seen that maneuver before. Very well executed. How about this? Oh my goodness, no. It said Skyrim and I clicked it anyway. Well, I've been known to do that. Then again, what is that, the balcony? I mean, we could always come back and loot this place. Like, we could re-loot this place, I guess. We're here for the girl, so I guess. Wait a minute. What the heck? No. These people are all not present. You got that door right there. Oh man, I gotta go back through here because there might be the chest that's got the Drat Mask on it. I haven't in all these episodes, like what is this, number 10? 10 streams worth of popping chests, and we haven't seen one Jade Dragon yet. But then again, we also haven't started the main quest yet either, so it might not pop, like the mod might not pop until that happens. Might be contingent on that. Crazier things have happened. Hold on a minute.
I can see the battle lust in your eyes. Doom will surely come to any who cross your path.
Thank you very much. You guys are the herald of my doom as well. All of us working as a well-oiled machine of it. Like those shoes that light up that you can get from Payless. Or a pair of Heelys.
Might be a cold place with miserable people, but after a few drinks you don't really notice. Speaking of which, I'm getting a little thirsty.
I know you're thirsty. Somebody's gonna pay. Someone's gonna pay for this arrow in my shoulder. Onward. Running up the stairs with sabers out. Beautiful. It looked very cinematic. You know the shoes that light up that you could get from Payless. Look, is it this? Oh, hey, look here. Looky here. Look alive, look alive. It's about to get way more tense. Hostage situation. We have to make sure that the innocent is protected. Do not get in here and get all reckless. Looking at you, LT. Let's do it. Check your corners, check your fire. Aren't they trying to turn this girl into like a hag raven or some crazy crap?
Why are they hurting each other?
Thank you. Good job, team.
You spy one. Try to get an enemy to trigger it.
Hey there, youngling. Physiotra.
Are you one of them? Please don't hurt me.
I'm a Jedi. I'm here to take you back to the temple. I've got Obi-Wan. No, I don't have Obi-Wan Kenobi. But I have Obi-Wan Kenobi's lightsaber, if you know what that is. Let's go.
Then it's true what they said. I'm taught by the gods?
Absolutely. That's why we came here as swiftly as we found out that you were gone. We'd be here sooner, but your dad was, he He doesn't get to the important part quickly enough, but that's not your problem. That's my problem. Let's go.
I've heard stories about the wonders of the great temple in Markarth, but I never dreamed that I would even get to see it. I am honored to be called for this duty. Please, lead on.
Well-spoken young girl. Right on. Let's go, team.
Be careful!
Oh, I will. Oh, he had a tower prison key. For some blue to me down. Well, let's take all. That's why we couldn't kill him easily. Half of him was invisible, inexplicably. I don't know what's up with that. Some sort of Forsworn magic. I'm taking this troll skull. We got the girl. We're taking the skull.
A kind of connection between us. I'm not sure what it is. I guess it's natural with you being a brave adventurer, and me, well, you know.
Yep. The pictures holding onto my leg like Conan and stuff. You're the girl in the Conan picture. Amber, gold. Look. I'll just take everything. I don't know what's what in there, but I'm just taking everything. We've got the Sybil. We'll plunder up a little bit. Horse meat? No. This. Ugh, my goodness. Pushing all on me. Maybe miss a sweet roll. There we go. Oh my goodness. Definitely did not want that. I'm looking for the end table. No, a clothes iron. These people wear fur. What? Okay. Come on, Sybil. We gotta go. A clothes iron. Of all things, like, my goodness. It was probably in there since the last age. You wear fur. What do you... Oh my god, it's like finding a harmonica. What even is all this? Oh, okay. Looks like a pretty good place to operate from. Prep for transport. Kids, you know how to teleport? Good. This will be your first experience. Now... here's my question. Do we take you back? Oh no, we're taking you to the temple, so you don't even get to see your family again. Okay. Here, let's do Markarth. We'll just teleport there. And your parents, I mean, they remember what you look like. It's fine. We'll send them we'll send an owl that you got out okay. I'm sure they'll feel it in the force, like that you got rescued safely. I think last time I took her to her home so the parents could see her one more time. I'm not sure. Not sure how that worked out. Okay, you guys. Come on. You're lucky, Mr. Markarth guard.
Only way to find fresher meat
is to find the man in the boat.
Less commerce means less money and more starving. And that means more crime.
I agree.
Excuse
Damn.
me. Do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave?
No.
Seems no one in this city has. I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. We believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship. Eagle, thank you for your time.
Yes, good, thank you. I'm already on a mission. Thank you for your time. Look, Vigilant of Stendar. I mean, you've been here a long time. You don't even know your headquarters has been freaking ravaged by vampires. Probably like one of the last ones around. Definitely one of the few males I've seen. Most of them are very hot females. Ooh, dangerous. Okay. Up the steps. More steps. And into the temple. all too easy.
Oh.
Sorry about that. Everybody kind of just piled through the door at the same time. Also, I was having a drink, so nothing to say, have you? Okay, Senna. I see how it is. So Senna is on record as being like almost one of the absolute worst people to marry. Apparently, she's got a really, really bad attitude for a priestess of dibella. She's supposed to be about that, you know, like hot to trot and whatnot, DTF. But A, she's got a badass attitude, and B, it's my understanding that even after you marry her and tell her to come live at your home, she will not leave the temple and move into your home. True story, look it up. And I'm like, oh, a priestess of dibella. I mean, if I was going to marry a priestess of dibella, I'd marry like the mother lady, you know what I'm saying? She gets to wear her own uniform and everything. What's her name? Hamal or whatever it is, something. Oh yeah, okay. I see the little arrow thingy, so we're getting close. I mean, you got all these naked ladies, so you think all the dibella people are like with it, but nope. Not Senna. She's the oddball. That's why she has to work in the outermost. She don't get to come to the inner sanctum.
Need something?
Well, yeah. I mean, yes. I need you to stand up so we can make out. But first, I brought your Sybil.
Can't believe it. Let the girl come with me and we can begin her preparation.
Righto.
I will send word to her family that she is in good hands.
Good deal.
You've truly earned the blessing of dibella, child. Prostrate yourself before her altar, and she will bestow her gift.
Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. You first. You first. Yeah, I need my gift from you first. Hopefully you don't bump our heads on these sharp-ass corners, but yeah. I've been waiting quite a while to be able to, yeah, render unto Caesar what is Caesar's. My goodness. And she has white hair just like mine too. Oh yeah. Yeah, me and Hamal, we got a thing going on. She even tastes like pretty. Yeah, besides that, I mean, what better preparation for the new Sybil than to see, you know, what's going to jump off in the temple? I mean, dibella. Okay. Come on.
Need something?
No. I just want to make sure your eyes were open
All right,
while
then.
you... All right, then.
Now, come with me, child. We'll prepare you for the goddess's presence.
Oh, cool. Right on. So, apparently there's an altar somewhere that I have to go to get my, Oh, yeah, look at all this stuff over here. Okay. Nope. That's all stealing. Gotta earn over there, though. But it's considered stealing. Hey there, Orla. Is that Orla or Orva? Okay, I think it's Orla. Anyway, we didn't get the thing yet. I mean, we just got half of our reward. You get the real reward when you go to the altar. She's happy, you know what I mean? Telling you, two hotties making out, that just gets the heart and the blood and just a bumping and racing. Okay, I'm going a different direction because I'm sure these things are all connected. But I'm supposed to go to the altar. I remember because I finally get to drink the water now. Yeah, temple. Okay, there it is. Exactly. Alright, let's see. Face this bad boy the right direction. Uh-oh, hold on a minute. There we go. Agent of dibella. Nice. Very good deal. I know. Just one more second. Gotta go over here into the active effects. Now I know what to look for. It'll actually say so yeah, okay, see see? Resist magic, Agent of Mara, big time. So like the Agent of Mara conveys like certain stuff. The Agent of dibella also has certain stuff that it does. So I'll just try to in a decent speed go through all these myriad other things that I'm able to do until I get to the one that says dibella on it. All my OP clothes. Lawless World, Kissed, Physician. Oh yeah, okay, so yeah, Kissing is still on there. Game of Fate, see, 5 Dragons of Fate, and 0 of 5. Yeah, just rub it in. Just go on, rub it in there. Like, you have found none. Keep searching, my child. You've been all up and down, and you have not found the things yet. Oh, I gotta turn my cheap smithing off. Oh man, oh, wait, no, that's not true. I did turn it off. That's just a drink. Blessing of Mara, see, Fortify Restoration. Okay, Highborn, Luke's Ring. That agent at meal effect. I ate something? I don't remember eating. But I mean, you know, it's what people do. I ate something. Oh, it's probably from drinking that water. No, that's Agent of dibella. So that's not going to count. I don't think. Dragon Infusion, Universal License. There it is. Oh, of course, that's the one that's going to be on the top. You do more combat damage to the opposite sex. Barumph. That's what I'm talking about. It's what it's all about. Now we have officially served our 4th deity to satisfaction. We have pleased. Okay, that's Inner Sanctum. Okay. So, here's what hey, Hamal, I'm taking off for a while. Let's make out one more time. Yeah, there you go. Girl on top. Hell yeah, go for it, girl. Get that buckle. Curbis Maximus, hello.
So you can enchant stuff, huh? I bet
Thanks
I
for
could
coming on
enchant
by.
your sword. What? I spent some time at the College of Winterhold, but...
And also, for anyone else watching...
Good to see you.
If you say what's up to me in chat, if I don't answer right away, don't get upset. It's not intentional. I have a very small monitor that shows me the chat. But when I do see that you say hello or whatever you say, I do respond. So, go Minasai, and thank you very much for sliding by. Come on back for some more of the shenanigans that we get into playing this amazingly awesome game. Hey, Sybil, take it easy.
Yes?
No, I just want to say bye. Be good. Learn a lot. Right, there it is. Really, really nice construction by these people who aren't around anymore. Alright, so the next move for us, obviously, is to get on up out of here. Back to the homestead. It has been quite the adventure. There and back again. Oh, look at this. Perfect weather. This is perfect marching weather. Come on, you guys. Let's head to the steps of the house that we very rarely go inside of. I know I've got a ton of stuff that I need to drop off. I got stuff I got to get rid of. I haven't seen my kids in several days. Bust down a save like we are known for doing. Okay, I'm not... Oh wait, hold on a minute. Make sure I'm not wearing... Oh yeah, normal blindfold. Good. Alright team, this time we're actually going inside the house. I'm not going to do what I normally do. The one time Skyrim wants to not be all clingy. Like, oh, okay, it seems like you might be almost done, so I'm going to act normal. How you know that? Not sure, Skyrim, but stay classy. Stay classy. Who was that? Salma walking by in her chon-chons? Oh, okay, alright, everybody's popping their clothes on now. They're like, oh... Nope, not some. There, okay, there she is. Okay. You gotta give it a second or two. You know, it's like a college dorm. These girls are like, you know, I'm comfortable walking around in my panties. Is that the Empress? Oh my goodness, the team is back. Put your clothes on, you guys. We're supposed to be soldiers. Hide all of the processed foods. Magazines with hunky boys on them and such, or hunky girls, whatever. I'm not judging.
I love teasing guys. After I went bear hunting one day, I asked the hunter if he wanted to see my bare chest. I showed him the pelt of the bear I just killed and pointed to its chest. Ah, you should have seen the disappointment on his face.
Gotta have fun somehow, don't you, LT? I can dig it. It's just a way of things. Hey, sis.
Watch it.
I'm sorry I got too close. Uh-oh. You going down the secret passage? That'd be interesting. You're not going to find anything down there. I don't put things in the secret passage. And that is not a double entendre. That's I don't put anything in the secret passage. Not just yet. Scared it'll disappear on me. Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen, and maid members, hang-arounds, associates, and such. This has been Chapter 10, Who Do You Believe In? We have pleased our last two deities. We've brought them to satisfactory climaxes, both. It's been a few hours. We're going to lay it down right now and probably hop back onto it in a little bit. Thank you for consuming this content. If you're new, welcome. Look around a little bit, see if you like it. Go on ahead and stay. I am Gerber James of the Mighty Robot Mafia, Robot Mafia Gaming, and I bid you all hustle ever forward. See you at the next one.